All right, that fixed it. I can hear game. I literally just need to close and reopen OBS. I don't know what the hell that was. But it fixed itself.
Yep.
So I'm gonna just like wait just like a tiny bit. Let people kind of come back in. Because man, I love technical difficulties. It's so fun. At least it fixed itself, I suppose.
Oh.
All right. Be sure to refresh if you were already here. Not that you can hear me. Let me just type in chat. Right. Anyway, let's go. So yeah. Last time, we found out that it was Coach Oleander that was having the idea. Well, it was the weird dentist guy who was stealing brains, but the evil plan that had to do with stealing brains belonged to Coach Oleander. And when we tried to go warn Sasha, he was like, sorry, I got important Psychonauts business. Me and me are going to go leave. Goodbye. But he accidentally left behind his psycho portal, which allows people to enter brains or other people's minds. And so we have that now. So we can enter brains perfectly fine, all on our own without help. Which was good because all of the minds that we've been into so far have we've been invited to. So it's real good that we can just enter minds now. But before we go after some brains, there's a little tiny bit of cleanup I want to do. So what I ultimately have decided what I'm gonna do, ignore that I just fell into a pit, is I'm gonna on stream try to do as much collectathon as I can. But if I miss things that I need to go back, I will show memory vaults because memory vaults are important. And I guess like emotional baggage and stuff on stream because, you know, those are kind of fun. But cobwebs and any figments I'm missing, I'm going to try to do my best that if I am missing a good chunk of them, to go find those sometime off stream. Because I don't think I'm going to beat this game today. But one thing that is really funny is that when you go back into a mine for the first time...
Rasputin, I'm so glad to see you.
There's a little dialogue.
Coach Oleander is trying to take over the world with a fleet of psychic death tanks, armed with the stolen brains of my fellow campers. Where are you?
I have no idea. I seem to be asleep or in a trance.
Well,
Buddy, you
don't
left
worry
like
about
5 minutes ago.
Ford and I are on the case.
Okay, I'd love to join you, but I think I need to focus on maintaining some level of brain activity.
Ooh, I can help with that. Let me shoot up the place.
Oh, would you like to run the course again?
Yeah, Run the course?
Course?
But all that sensor overload stuff, that was an accident.
Oh, Raz, I knew you were going to overload that switch. I would have done the same thing at your age. It was all arranged to make you an expert fighter, and it worked. Now, if you'd like to run the course again, just shoot the controller on any given face. To close that face up and open another, shoot any sensor valves you see. Fair enough?
Even the part where the giant sensor had you on the stamp?
Okay, that part got a little out of hand. We won't be seeing him again.
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Yep, I know that much. Ford. Where's the shoemaker? I think it was this side. Was this the side that I like had emotional baggage left on? I think it was this side. Because I accidentally closed them all. It's mouse out of my screen. Okay, yeah, I am missing. Wow, I'm only missing 5 figments or 8 figments. But I do have the tag for the hat box, and I think it's up there.
Got it. Yep. Got it.
Get that cobweb too? Excuse me? Let me up? Oh, right, I have the fucking chain thing. I need to not shoot these assholes, or else I'm gonna open up the side again. Come on, Raz, you can do it. I believe in you. Give me that. There we go. All right, that's all the baggage, baby. All right, is that all that's on this side? If Figment's number change, possibly. Or rather, if it doesn't change. All right. Okay, it's not changing, so I think there's only 69 figments in this whole level, which is nice. Nope, you're the big old fiery spit thing. Are you the weird one? You're not the shoemaker side? Hey, Ayakashi, what's up? Just doing a little bit of cleanup. Get back up there, Raz. Don't try to hit me, dude. Do you know who I am?
Hey!
Hey, asshole. Oh, the fly trick is so stupidly broken. I love it. Give me that one. And give me that one. And that's all figments in Sasha's brain. Hell yeah. Asshole. Stop it. All that's left is cobwebs. Of which there's only like 3 more. Stop it. Now I know I said previously that I was going to leave figments and cobwebs for off stream, and that's mostly just for levels where I'm missing like a lot of them. AKA Mia's level, because God Lord Almighty, trying to get all the figments in Mia's like race is going to be an experience. Are there any cobwebs on this side? I don't remember. Well, there's at least one.
Got it.
I know there's some on the shoebox side. Get out of here. Part of get out. Get these sensors out of here, please. Thank you. All right, where's the shoebox? Shoebox. You're the shoebox. Come here. Sure hope there's two cobwebs on this side. I know there's at least one. Because I know there's this one.
Got it.
Ha! They are both over here.
Got it.
Nice. And that, I think, is everything. In Sasha's mind, we're good. Give me the ammo and stuff. Thank you. Smelling salts. Get me out of here.
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to do this?
Yes.
Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
Because luckily Sasha's mind is fairly small level, so it's not that bad. Right. Yep, that's everything in Sasha's mind. Hell yeah. Alright, we haven't completed anything for Oleander. Brain Tumbler, we're just missing some figments. Mia, we're missing baggage and figments. But I ain't gonna do all the goddamn figments in Mia's level yet. I'll do that off stream.
Do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Hell yeah.
You've reached the brain of Coach Oleander. I'm currently occupied with matters in another part of my mind right now. But for those students who'd like to run the course again for extra credit or for a makeup exam, I'll leave it open. But I won't be here to watch over you, so please, children, be careful.
Bold words from someone who wants... Okay, nope, there we go. I was gonna say bold words from someone who's stealing the brains of children, but nope, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so I'm missing the purse, wherever the hell the purse is, but I got all the figments and stuff in this area, so we can use teleport options, or oatmeal, to go, somewhere else. All right, what about this area? Missing 5 figments, 3 cobwebs. There's the other vault, and then there's, again, wherever the hell the purse is. But my biggest concerns at the moment are going to be the purse and the memory vaults. If this area is still the same as the end area, I think I know where the figments are. They're in the big rotating tunnel. Come on. Spin the other way, Rez. Thank you. There's a cobweb. Brass, please. Should have opened up Oleander's other memory vault because I think I can do that on command now. But remember Oleander's other memory vault, which was him being like, hey, look at him, he's like the best military person ever. He was in like the army, he was in the navy, he was in the Marines, he was in the Air Force or whatever. He was helping children, him and his very long legs, best soldier ever. Here's Oleander's shame. So here's a young Oleander trying to get recruited. He's a little short though, so he got kicked out. Also out of the Air Force and the Navy, and even just like the cooking crew. Which, I mean, honestly kind of a better outcome for him, but you know, the man wanted to do it and he got rejected at every turn. Which, you know, the rejection still kind of sucks. Oh, I hear the purse. There it is. Come here. There we go. PSI power upgrade earned. Thermal detonation. Your pyrokinesis power will now invoke a massive explosion around the target, setting fire to anything nearby. Hell yeah, baby. Which is also all of the baggage in this level. Which is nice. Okay, I think that might be the only cobweb. Hit. I thought I was gonna fall. Okay, no, that's just all the figments in this air, or cobwebs in this area, not in the level. Good to know. Oh, they might be on the goddamn slide. Well, I got most of them. And I can't go backwards, god damn it. And that's the one I'm missing too. Hey, teleport options, my good friend. Can you send me back to the cannon? I'm gonna go get that last one. It's gonna bug me because it's not like I'm missing a whole lot of them. It's just that one. It's on like the rightmost or leftmost. Brad, stop spinning in that way. What do you mean? No! Fuck. Hubris. Yeah, I know. Hubris. I need to get up higher before I do that. I stop spinning it. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's everything in this section, baby. Now what? There's yeah, there's two cobwebs, which I think are both in the finale room, and then there's the like two figments in the goddamn spinny thing. Whoops. Right, that's one of them. And that's all of them. You know what? Screw the spinny chamber.
Got it.
And it's all sealed up now, but it's too late. We know. We know the truth. That's not it. Get me out of here.
Man, these. Yes.
Get me out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go into Mia's mind to just look for that baggage. I'm not gonna do figments because I'm gonna do Mia's missing figments off stream because, oh god, oh no, please. Luckily, I think I have a guide up.
Modello, where are you?
Rasputin? I don't really know. I was on the dock and all of a sudden there was this thing. And then everything went black.
I believe you've been abducted, probably by Coach Oleander. He's trying to take over the world.
Oh, Maury. Well, if you find my body, give it a little shake, will you? In the meantime, you can shake it in here as much as you want.
Hell yeah. It's party time.
Not much to do.
Yep, I know. What am I missing? I am missing the steamer trunk? Let's see, where is that supposed to be? Steamer trunk in the large pinball room. I don't know where the hell the I don't, or is that the tag? Okay, no, that is just that. I don't know where the freaking pinball room is. Fan room, the race. All right, cool. I think that the pinball room was like right before the race? I don't remember. I don't remember where pinball room is. Pinball room. Okay, here we go. What did it say? In the large pinball room, use the spring and your levitation ball to reach the outer wall. Follow it around until you find the steamer trunk. It's on the same side as where you came into the room. Oh, like over there. I see. I think. Yeah. Hell yeah. All baggage sorted. Still missing 3 figments in here, but whatever. I got all the big things. Get me out of here. We can do plot now.
Yeah.
All right. Camper brain, let's go. Why are there where am I? Why am I stuck? But as you can tell from the loading screen, it's nighttime now. Which means camp is a little more dangerous. Like, namely, there are cougars out now. And not just any cougars. They are pyrokinetic cougars.
Watch it.
It's not great. Especially since they are often like right at like an entrance to an area like that, then it's like, hey, that's not very fair, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going the long way around. That's not where I meant to be.
Where would you like me to take?
The
Let's
sanctuary?
get a fort. I mean, my.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? You said that girl was waiting for you down by the water. That's lungfish territory, boy. Go and get her.
Oh. Horde is here to yell at us. All right.
Where would you like?
To the lake.
Time to go to the lake. Bobby. Uh-oh. Look, I can explain. TV.
I am. Not so good that you're late. You just missed me doing some cleanup in the levels
But listen,
that we did last time.
I traced the psychic
I literally
interference
just started plot.
Oleander's radio. He's been broadcasting his insane plots all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What?
Lily?
How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
And Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Lily, a deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world, and there's no one who can stop him except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
What?
Lily?
Sorry, I'm just so excited. Since you showed up, Raz, things are so much more exciting. Sinister death plots, mad scientists,
What's happening with the bush?
hideous monsters.
Make out?
How long have I
Oh, Raz's
ignored what this
brain is
camp had
broken.
to offer? Everything's new to me now, thanks to you. I mean, look at this flower.
You mean like kiss?
How many years have I been coming here, and I've never even noticed a cool flower like this before?
Oh, that's neat.
Oh no! You didn't just hit my boyfriend!
Boyfriend? Lily?
Lily!
Let's get him.
I can't. I can't swim.
Well, then use the bathysphere at the end of the dock. Quick, while the flipper prints are still glowing.
Are you coming? I don't know how to drive that thing.
I can't. I have to check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision and possibly refrigeration. And how can you not know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to summer camp before?
No.
Now get a move on before that girl gets overly digested.
Word, please? Pursue and defeat the lungfish. I didn't mean to hit you, I'm
So
sorry.
deep in that lake, no dredge crew would ever find you.
Admiral, sir, did you hear that? The hideous hulking lungfish of Lake Oblongata just kidnapped Lily.
Lungfish? So that's what's been tearing up my canoes. Well, I know just what to do.
You do? Great!
Port help?
Yeah, I've got some lungfish-proof shellac. I'll just slap on a fresh coat, maybe two, and that's that.
Admiral the Monster is still out there, and Coach Oleander is trying to take over the world.
Ah, yes, the world's a crazy place, son, but don't worry. The canoes are safe.
Oh, thank God. I don't know what I would do if the canoes were in danger. But no. There's more collectibles, baby.
Children, please remember not to pet or feed the animals at Whispering Rock. The titanium in the food chain has caused numerous psychic mutations, and the animals you encounter, especially at night, might be more dangerous than the kind you have back home.
Yeah, I know. I got set on fire by 2 cougars. And I just heard another one. No, no. Leave me alone.
Watch it! Watch it!
We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just at 1 brain. Don't worry about it. We're just at 1 brain. It's fine. But that's everything in this area. Hell yeah. I need health real goddamn bad. Where's the fast travel thing? I need to go back into Sasha's lab.
Oops.
I need to break things.
Where would you?
Where's Sasha's lab?
Agent 9's lab, please.
Thank you. I need help. Because I know what's coming up next and I need help. Damn it. Give me more. Okay. Good enough. Now let's go to plot.
Where would you?
Where's the lake?
Yes.
Let's go. To the bathysphere, whatever the hell that is. I actually have not heard the term before this game. I don't know if this game made that term up, if it's a real one. It looks like just like a big scuba helmet. Bathysphere? Whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, it's a Bioshock 2. All right, so it is a legitimate word. Hey, did you know that there's deep arrowheads down here? But here we are at the bottom of the lake in an air bubble?
The creature's prints are still glowing. This must be where he brought Lily.
Yep. Give me my friend back. Please. Please, big ol' fish. Give me my friend. I would like to have my friend back, please. Oh, here it comes.
Cough up the girl and no one gets hurt, fish. Man, it's gonna be hard to find a new place to give you lumps.
Raz, that's so rude. Hey, I need to use the bacon to offer an achievement,
Delicious.
even though I know what to do.
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Dodge that garbage it's spitting out. And when it's sucking it back up, bust open one of those nail boxes and see how it likes the taste of those.
Nothing more
Thanks.
to report at this time.
Crawler out.
I do like how the game does straight up dispute, like tell you, hey, this is how you do thing. Like if you ever get like stuck. Oh, right, this part. So in the speed run, when you're going through this part, they literally just start making you do like, because you need arrowheads. So they literally like make you do the big ol' dowsing rod machine as you're being chased here. It's kind of funny.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Just letting Raz be completely unconcerned with the fact that he's being chased underwater when he has this big old curse thing that's like, hey, if you touch the water, you die. It's fine. This is normal. And if you see at the edge of the bubble, there's the water hands. Just waiting. Like you can kind of see them wherever I am. If I'm getting close to the edge, they're waiting for me. Are we at your other boss arena yet, dude? Come on. There we go. nails. Eat nails. And we're moving again. It's so weird that they did put a couple of deep arrowheads down here in the middle of a goddamn boss fight. But hey, remember when the big old tree trunk thing in the parking lot talked about how there used to be a town here? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Help. Camera? We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Everything is under control. I don't know what the hell that was. But the trunk thing mentioned how there used to be a town here called Shaky Claim. That was built here so that they can go mining the Psychonauts, but then the town slowly went insane because of it. And camera, please. Get this goddamn crab!
Hey!
Out of the way. Oh. Fish mad. Fish is very mad. Come on. Hey, Ford, help.
Hey, why don't you just take a little nibble of that and see if I can taste it too?
Ford, please.
Need your analysis on a hostel.
What kind?
Okay, cool. You don't say anything about this
Crayfish
part.
in the lake are bigger than what we got back home.
That's the Psychonauts in the water. Makes a lot of the animals around here a little different. At least those crayfish are fun to punch.
You've been very helpful.
Good luck.
Get the stupid lungfish off of me. Come on. There we go. Ah, owie. It's gonna be a bit too close. Can I shoot the animals instead of the big old fish, please?
Watch it.
Which is a hell of a sentence. Don't worry about it.
Ow!
I don't think I bought another dream fluff. I did not. There we go. I don't know why you weren't getting stuck before. And it's that easy. It's that easy, actually. When the boss behaves.
Oh, poor little thing.
That poor little thing just tried to kill me about 8 different ways.
Well, that's not its fault. This was once just a normal-sized lungfish, minding its own business in a mucus-lined air bubble beneath a semi-dry lake bed. But judging by the work done on it, I suspect Maury has mutated it, accelerated its growth, and has placed an implant in its brain to make it do his evil bidding.
Whoa. Poor little thing.
Yeah, go inside there and try to smash the implant. Use the psycho portal I saw you steal from Sasha's lab.
Oh, yeah. That works on big scary monsters?
Oh, monster schmonster. That thing's more afraid of you than you are of it. Now get in there.
If you say so. Fucker. There we go.
Whoa. Poor little thing.
All right, let me in. This upcoming level has probably one of my favorite gimmicks, even if it is really slow.
Top of the morning to you, ma'am.
And good day to you, Officer Lungfish. How are you today?
Oh, damp and happy, can't complain. And what are you and the wee one up to on this lovely day?
Oh, just obeying the law as always. All posted directives followed to the letter.
Ah, good to hear. Not a one of us want any trouble, that's for sure. Ah! Oh, Gagalo!
So hey, how do you feel about being a giant monster? Like, we jump slow, our double jump is near useless, we can't levitate because we're too heavy. This is the one level where I cannot do the fly trick. We can squish people and things by just walking on them. This level is incredibly fun. But if I can't use levitation, I might as well get rid of it. Okay, we can climb buildings. Hey, Boops. Welcome to one of my favorite levels in terms of, like, themes. We're the kaiju.
Wait, he's still heading for the orphanage.
We don't have to really worry about the water because we're gigantic.
Hey, Goggalor! Down here!
Excuse me. Were you talking to me?
Ah! Ow! My ears!
I'm sorry.
Ah! Oh my god! Ah!
Are you okay?
He's dead.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Every member of the
Hi,
resistance
Steve
is
Bloom. How are
prepared
you?
to die fighting the tyranny of Kochamara.
What's Kochamara?
He's a giant monster like you, Goggalor. He brainwashed and enslaved almost everyone in Lungfishopolis.
That stinks. So, hey, have you seen any other humans around here? I'm looking for a girl called Lily.
The government archives might have some information about your young girlfriend, Goggalor.
Well, I don't know if she's really my girlfriend. I mean, I think she...
I only meant that she is your friend who was a girl, Goggalor. To access the archives,
You guys
we must
twitching?
first destroy the broadcast tower Kochamara uses to control the populace.
Check. I'll go smash that then.
Wait, Goggalor! In order to reach the tower, you'll need to pass through that wall of lasers. But you'll never make it through the lasers without our help.
So are you gonna start helping soon?
First, I need you to do something for the Resistance. Punch a hole in that prison and free my comrades.
Sure.
Freedom!
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 Hoo-yah! How about getting me past those gates?
Right. We stole the shield power module from Kochamara. It's too big for any of us to operate, but it should work for you.
Hell yeah. Field powers.
Hey, is this gonna upset Kochamara and all your little brainwashed neighbors?
No!
I doubt it.
No.
So, knocking down the prison and then breaking this laser shield thing, nobody's gonna get mad about that and start shooting at me.
No!
Maybe one guy would.
But what is even an entire navy of lungfish against the might and revolutionary zeal of Goggalor?
Wait, what navy?
Meet us at the dam, Goggalor. For freedom!
Use your psychic shield to protect yourself from damage and reflect some enemy attacks back at the attacker. And note, you will not be able to maintain a psychic shield forever. And when this part of your mind is exhausted, you will need to wait a while before you can use it again.
It's Goggalor! He hates children!
Don't go spreading rumors about me. There's shield, there it is. So yeah, we have a little shield, and as you can see in the right, there's just like a little cooldown thing.
Run!
But yeah, this level is really fun. At least, you know, in terms of its themes.
The peaceful city of Lungfishopolis is under attack tonight by a hideous, gigantic monster the terrified citizens have named Goggalor. The Navy has responded quickly and decisively, dispatching its entire tank division to neutralize the creature. Soon,
The Navy
authorities
is
say
dispatching
everything
tanks.
will return to normal or better. Kidnapping human children is good.
I forgot about that.
Oh no! It was the orphanage! For dogs! It was the puppy orphanage, everyone! Why, Goggalor, why?
Because I want figments and goodies.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Hey, don't shoot at me. How dare you? Don't shoot at me. You're wrapping a gift? Did that one guy who died get up and run? I think so, technically.
Go back to your watery hell, Goggalor!
I'm just going to destroy the entire city. It's fine. Y'all don't need the city, right? It's fine. You don't need houses, right? And I love you too, random citizen. Oh, yeah, you can like pick up the tanks and like throw them.
No! Not the Natural History Museum!
How are we? I am doing okay. I wish these tanks would not shoot at me.
Holy smokes! Those goggles are 5,000 meters tall!
I'm not that big. Come on.
Watch it!
There we go. Got that one. More news.
Well, things have gotten a little embarrassing for Gargalore. Recently surfaced information has strongly linked the previously intimidating monster with common low-life criminals. Earlier tonight, Gargalore broke some of his jailhouse cronies out of the slammer so they could enjoy a night on the town, popping pills and soliciting inexpensive call girls. Well,
Bro, I'm 10.
for one nasty hangover, our beloved Navy has come up with a high-tech new invention. Trucks armed with hyper-electricity. Kidnapping children do not harm the brains.
Don't kidnap children, no. How dare you? Get out of here. Oh, that's an awful noise. Someone get that out and stop it. But I got some kind of upgrade that I didn't get to read because I was trying to get the noise to stop. Stop shooting me. Right, there's the purse tag. No, wait. Let me up. There's a figment over there. Give it to me. Stop. It's a brains blimp. Get out of here. Right, we need to get to the dam. Eventually. These tanks and stuff stopped shooting at me. That would be nice. Don't hit me. There we go.
It's Gargalore! Run!
And
The destruction and terror continue as the hulking, godless child beast carves a bloody
child
swath
beast?
through our helpless city. Our noble, all-volunteer Navy has been surprised only by the senseless lust for mayhem that seeps from the twisted black lump of a heart in this creature, still known only as Gargalore. Though it loathes violence in all its forms, the Navy has no choice but to activate its anti-monster turrets, which it guarantees are 100% monster-proof. Do not get caught stealing children.
don't shoot at me.
Gargalore, what are you doing down here?
We're trying to get to that Kuchamra tower thing so I can smash it.
A laser tunnel, Gargalore. We have to get through that or we'll never get to Kuchamra Island.
Well, what is the audio mixing on this?
There is no T, Gargalore.
Yeah, but there's an I in squish, so watch it. I'll go take out your laser tunnel, but then we're gonna talk about who's running this revolution.
That's also a thing I should probably see if I can fix. Turn that down a little bit more. Maybe turn the music down like a tad. Turn sound effects down like a little bit too. Maybe like that. Should probably also save. That would be smart. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dumb little tank.
Why, Goggalor? Why?
Because I'm trying to get places. There we go. Messing with this grody wrapping paper, it's all good. Bought Ryamp's new hiking socks and they sent you some complimentary wrapping paper that is cute, but it tears like newspaper. Ah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But hey, free wrapping paper. Hey, get out of here. Leave me alone. What if I just completely destroy the prison?
Freedom! Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom!
You're like, Raz's voice is familiar. It's because he's freaking Richard Horvitz.
We were short on time, and he is good at smashing things.
Doesn't look like much to me. Come on, let's blow this joint.
Hey, you're welcome.
Sorry about him, Goggalor. He's been in prison a long time. He's the only pilot the Resistance has, and he has an excellent plan. Meet us at the dam so we can put it into action.
I don't think that's quite how blimps move, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah. Okay, speaking of Billy and Mandy, my go live notification and the title of the stream are from that brain song from Billy and Mandy. Remember how like early on there was this like weird like brain alien that was like convinced Billy to like go steal everybody's brains? I thought that was appropriate. And there's the purse. Yeah, Billy and Mandy was such a fun cartoon. I miss it. I'm just breaking everything now because I can. Oh, memory vault. Come here. Lungfishopolis under siege. So there were a bunch of just lungfish just hanging out underwater, totally fine, having a peaceful life. When suddenly, Kochamara appears and convinces all of the lungfish to worship Kochamara and convinces them to then build a city. But there are some lungfish that are like, wait, no, this isn't right. Because remember, this whole thing is a metaphor for having your mind being controlled. Courage 2, you didn't appreciate enough at the time. I think I was a little too young to be watching Courage, because Courage scared the hell out of me when I was a kid.
I don't want to complain, but Kochamara should do something.
And there's the duffel bag. Courage is scary if you've never seen something like that before. Yeah. Like, I remember the episode that really, like, got me. I mean, a bunch of the episodes would scare me. But the one that really got me, I think, is, like, the one where there was, like, this, like, mummy guy that would, like, hang out, like, in, like, the distance of, like, their house. And, like, would say stuff like return the slab, I think that's the same episode. And it was just like, oh god, oh no. I don't like this. It's weird because I was totally fine with Zim. Zim didn't scare me that bad. Courage did.
Ha! Now you see the genius of our plan, Goggalor.
First we print flyers, then we spread them all over town with my
old roommate's dog Koopa would
Lungfishopolis in as soon
bay a little like Courage sometimes just to
6 months.
Ah.
You don't like our plan, you can come up with another one.
Yes, we are busy. We have to select card stock and then find a decent but inexpensive printer within a week.
Y'all are not good at this whole revolution thing, are ya?
Oh! Hey!
There you go. Too real 1 week to find a printer. Yeah, I remember. Luckily, I had like my own printer that was pretty decent. But yeah, if I ever needed like cardstock or anything, it was just like, oh god, oh no, in like college. Let me up. Let me up and around. Please. Okay, I'm already at full.
Got it.
Good to know. God. What? Okay, nope, this water's deep. Good to know. Been rewatching Powerpuff Girls and Scooby-Doo lately? Hell yeah. God, I loved Powerpuff Girls as a kid. Powerpuff Girls was a good cartoon. Samurai Jack, yeah. I never really watched Samurai Jack a whole lot as a kid. Don't know why. Although, I love the people that like draw parallels between Professor Utonium from Powerpuff Girls and Jack from Samurai Jack, because they do look incredibly similar. Ow. How dare you? I'm just trying to climb buildings and grab figments. Why are you shooting me? It's not my fault your buildings can't support my weight. Get out of here. Get away from me. What do you mean? I was on land. There we go. Cannot find a Godzilla cartoon anywhere, but you think one season's available on YouTube to buy though. Neat. Please leave me alone, you stupid tanks. I really just want figments and stuff. Is that everything that's up here? Looks like it. Ammo up, baby! Ow! Ow! Asshole! Stop shooting at me! That's rude. What? I wish you could go to like a little rage room that was just a miniature city and you could just stomp around in. Oh, that'd be so fun. Ow. Owie. Almost. Raz, get out of the water! It's fine. Or am I? Oh, I'm all the way back here? Oh, come on. Come on, game. Can't you be a little bit nicer with your checkpoints? Like those places you can go to break things? Yeah. I kind of actually used to use like Left 4 Dead as kind of like that, where if I got really mad and I just wanted to like be violent, I would like load up Left 4 Dead so I could just shoot zombies and like just get it out. Give me these big mints, I want them. Don't shoot me, you stupid tank! Why does my climbing sound so like gooey? By the way, White and yourself used to do that a lot. It's a good game if you just want to get like aggression out, because you can just shoot like mad. Or Stardew if you want to chill. Yeah, Stardew's a pretty chill game if you let it be. Because I know some people can get like really obsessive with like Stardew, and so they actually say things like Stardew actually isn't that like relaxing to them. And I'm like, you know what? I understand where you're coming from, but there really isn't a time limit to anything in Stardew. It's fine. You can go as the pace of Stardew is whatever you make it to be. You've never played Stardew? You started it, but then you never came back to it? I mean, it's a farming sim. Not every person is going to like farming sims. Is that everything? But if you're the type of person that likes farming sims, Stardew is a very good one. Go, Raz. Forward. Forward momentum, but Raz.
We're here with a star.
Plus, unlike a lot of other farming sims, Stardew has some multiplayer.
Buddy, what's your take on the Goggalore situation? Is he just misunderstood?
And it also has a very good like modding community and stuff. There's so many Stardew mods, it's kind of insane.
My fan siding with the monster. He hates everything lungfish care about. Air, water, family, the economy. Buddy, you'll be happy to know that the Navy.
Do you think it's better with friends? I've never actually played Stardew with friends before. I've only done single player.
Airplanes. So
yes, the airplanes. That's what the Navy is known for, definitely.
Imminent death. And just seeing you, buddy, every Thursday night at 8, right here on LBC. Thanks. And I'd just like to add that if anyone kidnaps a human child, they should take them quickly under the lake to the abandoned insane asylum.
Goggalore, come in.
So that's where my friend's brains are.
In your name.
We can put them in position to help you cross Kochamara Channel to get to Kochamara Island and destroy Kochamara Tower.
The thing is that, although we have the utmost faith that you will soon contain the area, Goggalore, we
just think it best
Y'all are cowards?
We've decided to maintain our position out here.
Just until you clear the area of all hostiles.
Yes.
For insurance reasons, Goggalore.
Yes, that, and for freedom.
Yeah. Playing with friends, as M says, get me off of this rope. Playing with friends can be a little easier, especially if your friends also know how to play the game, because you can like split out the workload and stuff. But the game is, like, as I said, you can make the pace of the game, so get me off of the... So you can like go however like fast or slow you can do with single player too. Give me that? Thank you. But yeah, another good thing is that the co-op is drop in and out. So long, at least you know, for the host. So like you can actually start a game in single player and then add player cabins, and then you can let other people join your game. Granted, by default you can only have a max up of 4 players, including the host. But it's actually incredibly easy to go find like the Stardew like ini file and like raise that number to be whatever you want. Like, if you're not the host, you need to have the host online for them to play. But for the host, you can have your people like drop in and out whenever you want. So that part's really neat. These pigments that... Raz, why are you... Just walk on the tightrope, buddy. Come on. Buddy, but, Raz, please. There we go. PSI power upgrade earned. Offensive shield. Enemies who use melee attacks when you're shielded are now knocked back. Hell yeah. And how am I doing? Actually, I have most of the figments and stuff. I'm just missing the, I don't remember what the pink one's called. And one of the vaults, wherever the hell the vault is. That's a lot of tanks. That's a lot of tanks. Well, there's the memory vault. Lungfish and Lobato. So in the real world, the lungfish was just, you know, hanging out in its little, like, air bubble home, watching TV, I guess. When suddenly it got fished. By Dr. Lobato, that's the weird dentist guy. And Oleander, he's in the back there too. And they experimented on the little tiny lungfish until it became massive. And did their bidding. Like, go kidnap children's brains. Get these dumb little tanks out of my face. Stop hitting me.
1,000 meters tall. Oh, no! No!
You good there, ma'am? You're being awfully dramatic.
You're lucky we can't own guns, Goggalore.
I guess that's a plus to this world.
Yep.
Guns are illegal. Get these buildings out of here. Okay. Let me up. Oh, there's a figment on the back side. Raz, please. Thank you. All right, now let's... We were Godzilla for the longest time, now let's King Kong and try to shoot some airplanes. Man, am I glad I have this, like, chain shot thing. Chain shot thing is good here. Was not so good in Sasha's lab, or mind. Do I have your tag? Yes, I do. Hell yeah. That's all the baggage. Get off the railing, please. Get off this. Give me that. Thank you. Is there any other on this building? There's that one. God, we sink so fast because we're so heavy. I do like how this game like takes like game weight into like effect. Like, you know, this game is old, but it does like so much stuff like really well. Like, you feel really heavy here, like you're supposed to, and it's great. And as I mentioned like last time, they use like level design as like characterization, which is really cool.
Why, Goggalor, why?
Like, sure, some of the jokes don't quite land anymore.
Nothing can stop
But that's like the only part that really like aged. Everything else feels mostly pretty good still. There we go. And then I think it's just that one. Yeah, hell yeah. I love this game a lot. I love both 1 and 2 a lot. They're very good. I unfortunately can't say anything about the VR game because I don't do VR, but that game's apparently also very good. I mean, I watched the Let's Play of it, and it was very cool, or neat. But anything more than that, I can't really speak of.
Well, we're sorry to report that the miserable and incompetent lug-faced Navy is all but sunk. Great
It's not that I'm not a fan of VR, I just literally don't own any kind of VR thing.
All the way down here just to save our worthless hides. Authorities are calling for a big parade in Kochamura's honor after he clobbers the annoying giant Goggalor. And if the parade is big enough, Kochamura promises not to destroy the city. Brush teeth more often.
Cool.
Don't do so much.
All right, hey, that's actually a good subliminal message. Brush your teeth, please. But yeah, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna probably recommend before I go into Psychonauts 2, whenever I go into Psychonauts 2, to go watch a Let's Play of the VR game at least. Because although 2's opening movie completely explains Psychonauts 1 and the VR game, there's still like a lot of like details and characterization and stuff that, you know, you don't get in that little summarization movie. So when I'm done with this, go on YouTube and find a Let's Play of the VR game.
Hey everyone! Here comes Kochamura!
Because the VR game happens right in between 1 and 2, and literally right after 1 ends. But there's Kochamara. Hey, isn't this body shape a little familiar? Along with the voice. Let's go, Kochamara. Let's fight.
Give up while you can, Goggalor.
I know it's you in there, Coach. I don't know where you're broadcasting from, but I'm gonna find out and make you show me what happened to Lily.
Kochamara does not speak giant monster boy language.
The only word you're gonna need is ouch.
Where's the bacon? I need the bacon achievement.
Okay, what's the situation?
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
If you pay attention to this guy's actions, you can tell how he's about to attack.
He also calls it
Wait for
out.
him to let down his shield and then attack. And don't forget to use your own shield.
Hell yeah,
Nothing more
thanks.
to report at this time.
Crawler out.
I don't know how much I need to use the bacon to get the bacon. It's funny how gimmicky bosses are sometimes with just like, hey, do you know the attack you just learned? Use it.
Sasha showed you how to save up your aggressive energy, huh? Well,
I have not been shooting you.
Help you. Let it all out.
I have not been shooting you. You taking my ammo is not going to do a thing.
Mighty Ram Ground Vision.
Get away from me.
Mighty Ram Ground Vision. Hard to avoid. Area attack. Overly intricate combination. Hard to avoid. Area attack.
I love how he calls out his attacks. It's fun. Can you get back on the ground? Thank you.
Ground vision.
Don't touch me.
Mighty Ram Ground Vision. Hard to avoid. Area attack.
Oh, come on. Get out of here. I win. Easy peasy.
People of Mudfishopolis, I'm sorry I let you down. Oh.
Finally. Okay, Tower. Get ready for Goggalor.
Hell yeah. Okay, there's nothing in this area. Technically a different load zone. Now let's go. Top of the tower. Why does the climb sound so like gooey? Good job breaking it, dude.
Fine.
Take control of this freaky toad. I don't need him to nab children for me anymore. I've got the brain of a little girl back in my lab that's strong enough to power a whole army of psychoblaster death tanks. Huh? What?
You've got the brain of a little girl.
I said in my lab.
I think you've got the muscles of a little girl, too.
Good one.
Raz is such a 10-year-old. I love his writing.
Human child.
Who is that?
It is I, the creature whose spirit was once, over here. Behind you? Yes.
Oh.
The creature whose spirit was once enslaved by the evil one. You have unchained my soul, and now I shall repay you, powerful human child.
Oh.
Yeah, I love the Lungfish's voice.
Well, okay. Show me what you did to my friend Lily.
By the drowned spirit of Oblongata, it is done.
Okay, well.
When it is your wish to travel across the lake, you may return to either shore and summon me with that.
Thanks, hulking lungfish. You know, you really aren't as hideous as people say.
You may call me now by my true name, Rasputin. The name given to me by my people.
And what name is that, noble lake creature?
Linda.
I love Linda.
What a magical lady.
Linda is really just here to be transportation. Lily's bracelet. But I love Linda. Oh, there's faces in the sky. That's fun. I have had all of my ammo stolen. Hey, if you blow that thing on the beach, then our hulking lungfish friend is going to come out of the water and take you to the other side of the lake. You sure you want to do that? Yes, I want to go back to the store.
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
Bring me to the... Oh, right, that's the shield. That's not levitation anymore. There we go. Get off the railing. Am I done here? Yes, I am. There's the cougar. Don't touch me. What about this area? There's a scavenger hunt item somewhere. Where am I?
Hey, anything new in the store?
Now with that, you
I don't
can
know
change
why.
the color of some of your psi power. Now with that, you can change the color of
How
some
much
of
are
your
you?
psi powers.
You would? Sure, why not? Select the port color. What do you want to do some colorizing?
Dream fluff sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
Me a dream
what
fluff.
else can I do you for? Now, You take that.
And how many
Psy
Psycores do I need? I have 25 and 16 cobwebs. I don't remember exactly how many cores that is. I'm gonna buy like
Go
4.
get more airheads and
Hey,
take. Now, you take
I'll
that
take it.
side. Alrighty then. What else can I do you
take
for? Excellent choice. What else can I do you
take
for? Excellent choice. What else can I do you
that's
for?
it
Okay.
now.
All right, go get more airheads and come on back. Support your local merchants.
Support your local merchants indeed. Where is this freaking scavenger hunt thing? I don't have ammo. I can't deal with you. Got him. There's another one. There's so many cougars in here.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent?
Be back in a bit. If you're still streaming, I have a dentist appointment. I'll be going to my normal time.
Let's go to Ford's.
So if you're
and
back before
my
like
sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psychonauts.
3-ish hours from now, I'll probably still be going. Good luck with your
Come up
dentist
here.
appointment.
There's something you should see.
Ford? Ford, what's going on?
You're the only one left, son.
Everyone's been debrained.
Can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
Sasha said he had some official Psychonauts business.
Impossible. I would know it if they did. No, something's happened to them. Rasputin, listen. You're the only one who can stop Oleander now.
What about you?
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the Ford Crawler you know.
What? Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind. But you seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here near the Titanium mother lode. The concentrated power of the Titanium pulls my thoughts together, keeps me like my old self. But if I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed, and I fall into one of my other personalities with no memory of who I really am. I'd be no use to you unless you needed something raked or mopped.
Well, you can call headquarters and get help.
The Psychonauts won't listen to me. They wrote me off as a loon years ago. That's why Sasha and Mia have to take on all my missions. Headquarters doesn't know I'm the one behind the assignment, so they'd never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of commission now. You have to be my field agent, Rasputin. Are you ready?
And that's the deal with Ford and all of his little like disguises around camp as like the cook or the boat master or the janitor or the ranger. They're all completely different people. They're all just fragments of the actual Ford. But here's the funny thing if you say no.
No, not yet.
How about now?
He just smacks us. And it's like, you will say yes. You have to.
Yes.
Good. You have to find where that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way, bring them back to me for recranialization. Understand?
Ew. I mean, yes, sir.
And that's Ford's story. It's kind of tragic. out of here. Yeah, his psyche's been shattered, and he essentially has to stay in this little cave for him to be sane. And it's just like, man, that's rough. Psyche shattered, you know it's shattered, and you only have brief moments of, like, being sane.
Where would you like me to...
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time.
Bring me back here. What am I missing? I'm missing the skull, which is in the GPC area, and I think I know how to get that now. The gold watch and the gold doubloon. I don't remember where the gold watch is. Okay, gold watch is later. But the gold doubloon, I think, is, yeah, literally just tucked in here. I just missed it before. All right. Got the marker, got the scavenger hunt items, got the cards. Think I was done with the kids lounge, but I'm gonna check just again, just in case. Yes, done here.
Keep your mind and campgrounds clean, or else get a rake in your ear. Ranger Cruller.
Where's the map? I don't remember. Keep me away from these cougars, please. All right, what's in here? There's a marker somewhere and there's a scavenger hunt item. I know how to get the scavenger hunt item. I remember now. Where's the little dumb venti thing? Here it is. There it is. So then where's the challenge marker of the GPC area? There's challenge markers there. GPC 3.3 on this little guide. I don't know which one I have. Okay, that's the one in the cabin. I think I got that one. Behind the central dome is a tree with vines growing on it. That one might be the one I'm missing. Don't look at me. Get this cougar away from me. Haha. Hey, hello? Please? Game? There we go. There's that one. Hell yeah. All right, so then that means that is the GPC done, the kids done. I think the main area is done. So I just need to double check the reception area and the boat. I do like the nighttime Whispering Rock song. Music in this game is excellent. Right. I am missing a singular card. God damn it. And I don't know what card I'm missing, baby. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. God. Do I go find this card on stream? Because I don't think it's out and about. Because I would have seen it when I do my flybys with the flying trick. It's right there. I'm an idiot. Got it. All right, cool. All right, 1 of 144. I think that is everything. Where's a fast travel point? Where's the tree stump? There's the bear just lurking. All right. Yep, main area is done. God fucking damn it, there's another cougar. Don't look at me. Don't you do it. Don't set me on fire, please. I don't appreciate that. And we're done here too. All right, cool. I think we're done in the overworld for now. At least in the camp. Because there's obviously a new area now. Send me over, Linda.
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
All right, let's go.
Have you crows seen a... Hey, I was talking to you, jerks. Hey, could you guys hold still for a minute?
Pawns of the intelligence community. Huh? Who are you working for?
What? I'm with the Psychonauts.
The who? Oh, that doesn't fit in. That doesn't fit in at all. Maybe I've got this all wrong. Okay, but... Yeah. In conjunction with the little fat kid with the bunny. Are doing the dirty work of Psycho... What's it? Yeah. Because they want the Rotundra. Like I don't know that they... do this horrible thing, but in conjunction with...
I love how this man's ramblings are randomly generated.
Hey,
it's a nice touch.
Your finger out of there. Oh, okay, but... Those Bermuda Triangle sharks, who are merely the pawns of the military industrial complex, in conjunction with the full blessing of the public.
I'm locked
on the
outside.
outside, and I'm locked on the inside.
Who do you work for?
I'm the guard. I've been fully trained. Or else maybe.
Boyd, I don't think you're okay.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard. Yeah. went to the prom with all them haters. And sure as the nose on my face, I am sure they are controlled by the 5 richest families in the country in order to monopolize a religious artifact with supposedly unimaginable powers. Right under people's nose.
Where's the milkman?
I'll bet he's sleeping on the job. His milk is delicious. Everybody wants it. He'll be here soon. Then the lies will end.
Boyd, are you okay?
Merely the pawns of the freaky hunchback.
You gotta let me in. My friend
Well, that's not gonna work.
is in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard.
I'm gonna go into your brain, okay? See if I can sort things out.
Yeah! Not another tracking device.
Another? What do you mean another? Boyd? Boyd, are you okay?
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost complete. Just a few missing pieces.
Yes, now, which piece talks about the milkman? The one who opens the asylum gate?
But it's all about the milkman. Can't you see?
Is this like one of those 3D paintings? I can never do those.
No, you just gotta learn to see it like I see it. There's something in the fridge that might help you see the world like I do.
Ooh, sorry. I don't drink. Before noon, I mean.
Raz, you're like 10.
I have to get rid of some of this stuff.
I'm gonna steal all your figments, okay?
That little fat kid with the bunny. And the squirrels. With the full blessing of...
I'm also gonna break your things because I am very low on ammo.
Masters of... the manager of that boy band. And foreign toy makers with the backing of the 5 richest families in the country. Bought votes to print.
New power, baby! Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance lets you see through the eyes of another. Try it on a person directly or on a handheld object that bears this special aura.
Has been officially linked with the...
Hey, can I have levitate back on that, please? You can take over the shield.
Back at the clinic, all in a big fight over...
The milkman's dead? Ah, crud.
Burned up in a department store fire. Didn't you hear? At least that's what the media would have you believe. Is he dead or not? Go to the graveyard. Dig him up. Oh, you'll find something all right. But it's neither man nor milk. All them haters.
Buddy, are you okay?
The deal back in '68 with the Pelicans.
But yeah, clairvoyance is a fun little gimmick power because you can because when you run around, they will auto look at you, and then you can see what do they see Raz as. Like Boyd here does not know how we fit into his conspiracy theories at all, so we're just a big like enigma to him. And almost every character has a unique way of seeing Raz. It's fun.
You're watching all the time.
Hey. Now, how am I gonna find some creepy graveyard in this nice, normal neighborhood?
But welcome to the Milkman Conspiracy. If you have heard anything about this game and its like levels, you have probably heard about the Milkman Conspiracy because this is the one everyone wanted to write about for reasons. I mean, it is a extremely unique level. I want my ammo back, please. Because there's not really any combat in this level, like, at all. It's mostly a bunch of puzzles. But like everything has cameras, everything has eyes. This entire place is very disorienting. What's in the fridge? Goodies. Where am I in this house? There's the exit. This entire place is weird. And now we have a stop sign.
I don't want to throw that away. I don't want to throw that away.
People are stealing TVs according to the figments. That and that. What's in the fridge? Yes, but here...
I cannot wait until the next payday.
Hi, Steve Blum. Here's the gimmick. So you cannot cross into areas that you're not allowed in.
Not a through street.
But luckily, we also have a sign.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
So...
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Yes, we are all on the road crew. Our backs are killing us.
And like before, when I clicked on him with clairvoyance,
large.
Ma'am, sir?
Dangerous conditions ahead. The road is
Sir.
out, and we are working on it.
But we were still like an enigma because he didn't know who the hell we are. But now that we have the road crew sign,
no pet.
We're a road crew worker. Totally normal.
I work on the road crew.
Give me the cobweb duster, let me in. But yeah, this level is very interesting. Give me my sign.
Hello,
I'm on the road crew.
Worker. Welcome
Definitely.
To the road crew.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Caution. Yes, we are all on the road crew. Our backs are killing us.
But like, for example, that guy is part of the telephone.
I'm just gonna walk through, okay?
Please stay back. There is a severe electrocution danger. Testing, testing.
But we don't have the telephone, so we can't go in there just yet. Give me all your goodies. So this level's whole gimmick is go into buildings, find items so that you can go through more areas to find more items so that you can eventually get to where you need to go. Is everything in here?
Someday, the popularity of mobile phones will make my job obsolete.
Oh, probably.
I'm trimming this hedge.
Unfortunately, we can't get in there because we need hedge trimmers.
Neighborhood.
Can't get into that house just yet. But yeah, this level's also very confusing because like every house looks like the same. This whole place is weird.
Huh?
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Let's go to the graveyard.
Thanks, man. But there's the bacon achievement. Hell yeah.
Can I change the color of my levitation ball?
Like, say, to what?
Ooh, there's lots of colors.
Okay.
Hope that makes you feel pretty.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Crawl
So I
around.
believe that means the only... Hell yeah. Pink baby. The only achievement I am missing is buy something from the camp store on Christmas Day. Which is unfortunate. Hi?
Hello, sir. I am a rainbow squirt. Would you like to buy a box of my delicious rainbow treats?
I would buy some cookies, but I don't have any milk. Do you have any idea where I could buy some milk for my cookies?
Ah! Creepy man!
You know what? That's fair. What do you see me as? A goddamn freak. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I like to trim hedges.
Oh yeah, telekinesis range extended. Right, doesn't seem to be any... Didn't mean to close the fridge, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, a little strong, just a little bit strong. Oh god, what is gravity doing?
Hear me. I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but
I
do
am
not
glad you
because
are
of my
here
sense
to
of
What are you-
professional
these hedges.
responsibility.
Are you two okay?
Special.
I like to trim hedges.
It is a good day for that activity you mentioned. Please join me. I wear sunscreen while cutting hedges to prevent
There you go.
melanomas from forming on my skin.
Got more tags. I have a bunch of tags, but none of the freaking bags.
This part of the hedge is too tall.
Yeah, everyone's talking. It's like when you were playing Blood Omens, and there was just like 5 people going, "Please help me, kind sir," and it's like, help me, please, from the audio overload. Can't go in there unless we have a rolling pin.
This is my house, and I am responsible for its upkeep. I am famous for my pie-making abilities. Though I do not receive a paycheck, I consider my homemaking to be my occupation. Over time, my husband will desire me less sexually, but he will always enjoy my pies.
That sounds like a problem that you should talk about.
Use too much pressure in rolling out a pie crust.
I think I've been into that house. If you plungers and you go any further there.
Because I provide a valuable service.
Please. Nothing back here. What about in the fridge? Nothing. This house has nothing for me. I'm leaving your fridge open.
We work in the sewer. The most pleasant sewers can be found in Paris, France.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Got it. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Don't have a hat box tag. Okay, but that's further on, so I can't. I see a memory vault over there. I'm just breaking people's like boxes and things. It's fine. God, help me. The camera angles. All right, so we need flowers to go into the graveyard.
Beneficiary of his 401k plan.
What's in this memory vault? Boyd, fired again. Boyd Cooper is the name of the man we're in. He was a security guard. But he got fired for reasons? And he got really upset about it. So he lit the place on fire. And got sent to an asylum. Because, buddy, that's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, looks like everything over here.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
The two emotional baggages that I have found are the two that I do not have the tag for. Hell yeah.
The dead people are underground, and I have brought flowers because...
What are you? Your watering cans?
Water is important.
Can't go in there.
Watering.
Oh, right, this puzzle. I remember this puzzle. So, the flowers we need to get into the graveyard are over there. Sometimes you can use clairvoyance on an object to see from the point of view of the owner. Just hold the item in your hand and use the clairvoyance power. Items that have strong clairvoyance have a strong clairvoyance reaction will appear in your inventory like that. So, this game is not... well, not this game, this puzzle. Even with that little tutorial message, it's still very unclear. Because I don't know if that tutorial message actually always shows up or not. Or if people like will accidentally like let go of the feather. Because then they're like, well, how do I get over there? How do I get into that room? And the puzzle is, if you look through the crow's eyes, you can see that if you go through this gate, the door opens and closes depending on what the small gate is doing. So you need to jump over the gate at one point so that you can open up the door. A lot of people get tripped up by this puzzle. Most people, when they get to this puzzle that I have seen in like YouTube and other streams, solve it completely by accident. By just like jumping around the place and accidentally jumping over the fence on one end, but then walking through it on the other so that it does open. Thanks for all the stuff, I guess. I do have everything back here, right? Yes, I do. Okay. What's in here? Just money. What's in this house? It's the duffel bag tag. Hell yeah. Gonna need that. How do I leave this house?
Got it.
Give me that. Give me your cobwebs. I will turn them into cards. I make myself more powerful. How am I doing on collectibles? I have most of the figments, all but one of the cobwebs. I need to find where all the luggage is, and I need to find one more memory vault. Hell yeah. Is this where I came from? Yes, yes it was.
Excuse me, but I'm looking
Why
for the
are you
milk
whispering?
man.
Stop talking to me! You're going to get me in trouble!
But I just want to know what you're whispering about. I was about to say, is the little girl in here? Did she follow me in? Why was I still hearing her whisper? Oh God, why are you following me? Go away. Anything back here? There's a figment. And there's stuff up on top. I can hear crying. What that? Watering can, hell yeah. What was the watering can house? I don't remember. It's over here. Okay. Where is watering can? There it is.
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it?
I'm watering.
Me too. Perhaps we can swap watering tips.
Hell yeah.
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it?
I got it for free.
I am making a pie.
There's the rolling pin. Where's the watering can? I'm gonna need that as soon as we step out.
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it?
Alright. Up. To the duffel bag. Again, my screen's just a little bit too wide for this game, isn't it? And I don't have the hat box tag. Where's the flowers?
Weeping widow.
my loved one had remembered to indicate me as the beneficiary of his 401k plan. Ah, I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space.
Grieving widow. We are all grieving widows here. Do not worry.
I am sad.
You sure are. You like that, dude? Yeah, I like the, I think they're called G-Men. They're very fun.
Ah, I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with the thing, but you know what? It's fine. Where's fire?
I wish my loved one had remembered to indicate me as the beneficiary of his 401k plan.
No one's going to notice a thing.
Not dead, but alive.
We got a book? And we're getting arrested.
What were you doing in the cemetery? Are you a grieving widow? Where are your flowers? What did you find in the mausoleum? Who is the milkman?
I don't know. I'll tell you nothing.
That book you found was dynamite. Blows the whole thing wide open.
It does?
Yes, I knew it. I was completely wrong about everything, but now I've got it. That book
you sure?
came from the book depository. They must want to make us think that's where they want us to go, because they think we'll think we know they know we know, so we won't go.
So I shouldn't go to the book depository?
Of course you're going to the book depository. Take the sewers. Watch out for watchers and radioactives and perpetrators. Some of those sewer workers are involved, I think. You'll need one of these.
A gun?
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
Well, we have a gun now. Hell yeah. Where's my sign? There it is. I'm on the road crew.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Where's the house with that had the freaking rolling pin? I think it was this one. Where's the shears? There they are.
I'm fixing the telephone lines. I am glad you are here to help me trim these hedges.
And then where's the rolling pin?
I am making a pie.
Hello. Welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie. My stories are about to come on.
These guys are very fun.
Jerry is a flavor of pie.
Imagine booking Steve Blum into the recording office and being like, hey, we need you to say a bunch of just like asinine things, okay?
I am making
I like to trim hedges.
When my husband drinks excessively, I may threaten him with these hedges, though we still love each other very much. I can climb telephone.
Yeah, and can you say it as deadpan as you possibly can? I don't remember where the hitbox tag is.
I am a waste management technician. Feces. I enjoy watering.
I think I went in there. I don't remember.
Ow! I'm only trying to make money for our organization, sir.
Oh, I... Seven, nine, fuck, I didn't read it. 7, 9, something 8. 7968, that was it. Let me get 7968. Let me in. And this is why you need the cobweb duster, and why in the speed run you do a bunch of your deep mining stuff when you're running away from Linda underwater, because you literally need the cobweb duster to progress. It's not just an optional thing for collectibles. You literally need it. Get off the coffin. Where am I? Where am I going?
I work in the sewers.
There we go. There's the plunger. Oh, all the different camera angles are... they could be smoother. Hey, remember those nightmares we saw in Mia's mind? Hey, it's a boss fight now.
Huh?
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
We have to find a way through the sewers.
That's not helpful.
Network. What about those creepy guys who pull you underground?
Oh, be careful with people's nightmares, son. They'll pull you into their nightmare world and never let go. You gotta feed them some of their own medicine. Avoid their grab attacks and try to hurt them to the point that they split open. And then grab any chunks of their victims that you can find. Use TK to throw them into the gaping hole, and that should choke up its system. When it turns to glass, you can shatter it with one good punch.
You've been very helpful.
Good luck.
Understood, thanks. Where's my powers? Leave me alone. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, no, I did it. We're good. Never mind. I'm a genius. Meanwhile, this little Girl Scout does not care about anything. He just watched us get sucked into a hell pit and did nothing. Where's the plunger?
I work in the
sewer
sewers.
carries human waste. Sewer worker. Hello, sewer worker. I think I met you at the union meeting.
Oh god, everyone's talking at once. Help me. Nope, I want that. What do sewer workers look like? Yep. Just a bunch of sewer workers.
They got Freddy. Poor Freddy. He was such a good secret agent. I mean, assassin. Who is shooting at us?
Yeah, all right.
Sometimes I work for the government.
I need the gun. Where's the gun? There's the gun.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Sometimes I work for the government.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
I am in charge of assassinating important figures.
Okay, dude. Forget, do I want the shield here?
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
So yeah, this part, that laser is an instant thing. It'll immediately send you back to the start of this little platform. But luckily we have a shield, so you can just ignore it and keep going. Stop saying that your gun's fake, Raz. Look, man, he's 10. Of course he's not gonna make a good assassin. Where is the cobweb duster? Gimme.
Got it.
Hell yeah. Breaking all your books for goodies. Get off the railing.
Freeze! Don't come any closer. I'll never tell you the location of the milkman. Never!
Okay, let's all just settle down and talk.
Kid?
Where is the milkman? Who is the milkman? What is the mission of the milkman?
Come closer. And I'll tell you.
Glad I never bought any of those. The view from up here is pretty good, but I still can't see enough. I need a way to get even higher. Like super high. As if I were flying. I know! Maybe I could find some stilts.
Raz, maybe look behind you, buddy.
Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
I'm gonna break all your things. That's not it. There it is. All right, helicopter, show me what you see.
I like to fly helicopters. We are looking for the milkman. We don't know where he is. Helicopters can go up and down.
They sure can, buddy.
Man, these guys are dumb. Hey, wait.
That's weird.
What's that? I'll bet that's him. The milkman.
Helicopters move sideways too, but not as fast as planes.
He's on that remote island over there. What the heck is that sound?
It's a phone ringing, Raz. Haven't you ever heard one?
Hello?
Who is the milkman?
Boyd, is this you? I think I found the milkman.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is this?
Okay, from now on, your name isn't Boyd. It's Royd, because you're such a big pain in my butt.
If you see a lady tossing her cookies, run away.
Raz, I love you. You're my favorite child. Where's the gun?
It's fake.
Oh, no.
I'm worried the other assassin. It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
In the wind. I am in charge of assassinating important figures. I do not kill out of passion, but for money. Adjustments
okay,
need to be
dude.
made when firing in the wind.
Let me back out here.
The most
'Cause
pleasant
I have a
sewers
telephone
can be
now.
found in Paris, France. This job is unsavory, but it must be performed by someone.
So where's that telephone pole, baby? Phone.
Skilled phone
Is there
repairer.
anyone on the line? I have a special phone.
Me too.
This is my job, to work on the phone lines.
Whoop. Give me that. Hell yeah. Hey. Give me that. Boyd, hired again. So while Boyd was in the asylum, Coach Elliot paid him a visit and was like, hey, you want some milk? And hypnotized poor Boyd. And then give him a new job as the security guard to the asylum. Also missing 3 figments and I hate it. I hate it. But I'll find them off stream, I guess.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
I'm missing 2 figments and I hate it.
I work in the sewers.
Hello, sewer worker.
Let me in. Thank you. Where's
I
the
am a
phone?
skilled phone repairer.
I am an assassin.
You grabbed the hat box, didn't I? God damn it. Hey man, what's up? Hey, leave me alone. Thank you. It's fine. Nightmares are easy to deal with. You just literally fight them. It's easy.
I am in charge of assassinating important figures.
At least the hat box is right here.
Excellent.
There we go.
We work in the sewer.
All baggage sorted. Hell yeah. There's 2 figments somewhere in here and I hate it.
Stop, come with us.
I forgot to grab the plunger.
What is the purpose of the goggles? Who is the milkman? What is your relation to Cooper?
I don't know, man. I'm just a sewage worker.
I am an
I am a skilled phone repairer.
I like to shoot people. Come work
That's
on
not a good
phone
thing.
lines with us.
Why are y'all just dancing? long ass telephone wires. Woo! Hell yeah. Anything up here? Hey, we're rank 69. I just noticed. Nice. Nice.
Yep.
And now we're right on the other side. Nope. Raz? Other... There we go. To get these pigments. Let me back up.
Phone lines
Thank
with
you.
us.
Okay, that's all the figments here. I'm literally just missing 2 figments in the main area somewhere. Unfortunate. Are the Game Awards starting? Isn't that today? Whatever. I don't care. I don't watch them. Because I'm getting a lot of notifications on my phone of like, watching the Game Awards now. And I'm just like, oh yeah, those are today, huh?
Be right there! Who is it? Hello?
Hey, let me in.
Oh, hello there. Have you come to pay for your rainbow treats? We knew you would. Won't you join us in our Rainbow Squirt Pledge of Purpose?
To promote niceness. To make the world prettier. To share candy with everyone. To obfuscate the true nature of the milkman. To protect
To what?
the milkman at all costs.
To what? Hey, there were Boyd sensors. They were hiding.
You brought them here! To destroy all who would harm the milk or threaten to reveal his secret objective.
Uh-oh.
Protect the milk! Do not follow! The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk!
But what if I did follow? Because remember, Sasha said that senses are a part of every sane person's mind. So it was really weird that we were going through this entire level and there were no sensors. But nope, there they were. They were just hiding.
I told you not to follow. Now you must die! But that is the way of the Rainbow Squirts!
But why though? But what if I don't want to die? Oh, right. I think I need that.
Die! No milk for you! Treats for you! Ha! Ha! Die! Hi-ya!
Can I just shoot her?
Die!
Yes, I can. I thought I had to like telekinesis her boxes back, but I can just shoot her. Hey, hey! Let me shoot you. Come back here. Oh, how nice.
No milk for you! Ha! No milk for you! Lucky shot! Have some cookies!
No night vision in these goggles, but that's fine because we can just use her eyes. Oh, so I'm running low on health.
This box is free! Die! How could he see in the dark?
I don't. I'm using your eyes.
This box is free! Lucky shot! This box is free! How did you know where I was?
Because I'm cheating, ma'am. See ya.
Have you done? He wakes!
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
And the sea shall run white with his rage.
This doesn't sound super good. The voice acting in this is top tier. I love the voice acting in this game. There's some great line deliveries.
My milk is delicious. Special delivery today.
Uh-oh. Maybe we did a bad thing.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Boyd? Are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Hey, is that milk regular kind? Or the exploding dream kind?
It's fortified with what the world wants. What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
We may have broken Boyd, yes. Boyd? Boyd?
Hey, Boyd, why are you trying to burn down the asylum?
That's the wrong, subtitle head.
I am the milkman. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here. I make sure no evidence is left of anything except for milk. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
Well, Boyd's not completely okay.
Don't worry, Frankie. I'll put this one right next to Kitty's.
Don't kiss the brains, Raz. That's gross. That's gross. Excellent find. A fellow cadet's brain. If you take it back to Fort Cruller for recranialization, your total mental health potential will be increased.
Yes! I got a brain.
Finally, now your ears won't whistle so much when the wind blows.
No, I meant I recovered a stolen brain.
Oh, I know what you meant. Sheesh! You and Sasha. No sense of humor when you're on a mission, hmm? Well, are you gonna come back here so we can recranialize that noodle while it's still al dente?
Eventually, I will. Scavenger hunt complete. Congratulations, you found everything. Go see Ranger Ford for the final prize. Give me the card. Hell yeah, buddy. But yeah, we can now start trying to find Camper's brains.
Doesn't look like it's gonna budge.
I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
We are now milk to him. I guess Boy's just going to hang out there at the front. It's fine. Don't worry about him. Boy, it'll be fine. Yeah, there's 3 brains here. We got all the cards. We got the... Hell yeah, we got everything. We just need the brains.
Kitty's brain. You know, I hate to say it, but it is better groomed than the rest of the brains.
You only have one other brain to compare it to, and stop kissing them!
Thank you, all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so happy.
Excuse me, ma'am, but did you see a girl?
You must be my new leading man. Aren't you handsome? But, my gracious, you're so young. Tell me, why do they keep casting me with such mere babes? I guess that's the curse of having an eternally young face.
Do you just bring dirt everywhere with you, ma'am?
Attack! No, wait! Don't listen to him! Retreat! Shut up, you fool! The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run! This is our moment of glory!
Oh, shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won! We're gonna lose it!
I'm afraid you lost it years ago, Fred. Now pipe down over there. I am the orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now see? You've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jour de gloire est arrivé!
Whatever.
Behind you, General.
So this is a lot.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh. I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he fears it. You'll have to excuse me. I'm busy losing a battle with my sanity here. For France!
Ah, good move, mate.
Okay, everybody who's still in the army, please raise your hands, unless you're dead.
I like your jacket. Very strappy.
You want it? You can have it. Just help me undo these buckles in the back and I'll... What are you doing? The uniform of this army is sacred. We shall wear it proudly until the battle is over. Help me. You are a stinking disgrace to your family, stinker.
Greetings.
I like a lot of these guys.
Secret laboratory, then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto. My eyes may be half gone, but I would recognize the Mad Doctor anywhere. He's got a stone-cold face a man doesn't easily forget. He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto. You don't pay my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you want a court-martial too? Well, I got one for you too. And you, buddy.
I'm on the run now.
So yeah, in case you haven't quite figured it out yet, there's 3 levels open to us at the moment. We have to do all three, but we can do them in any order we choose.
What you painting there?
That is my patron, my psychiatrist, my warden.
Looks like Dr. Lobato to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
Wow. See? Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face. Why a bullfight? Huh? Huh? Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador, the bull. How I despise you both. But my hands won't let you go. That is why I am here. Chained in more ways than you can see.
A prisoner of art.
A prisoner of art.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
Edgar, I love you too. Super Chain Blast. Your Chain Blast can now hit up to 6 enemies in a row. Hell yeah, baby. So yeah, we can go into Edgar's mind, which is kind of a whole, like, art little thing. We can go into Fred's mind down there, which is like a board game. And then back at the entrance, there was Gloria, who's like a whole, like, acting stage. And I don't have a particular preference for what order we do these in, so if you're curious about any of them, we can go do that one.
Better give Maloof's brain to Mikhail ASAP so we can protect it.
Stop kissing the brains! It's so gross, Rez.
How Chloe sneezed this one through that helmet, we'll never know.
Let me go back into options. Let me see if I can, maybe turn that down just like a tad more. All right, just one brain, and I know exactly whose brain it is. But I think I need to reset the area. I'm missing a brain here too, aren't I? Yeah. Whose brain is this? Who am I missing? Oh, just right here.
JT's brain? How'd this little doggy get out of the pen?
Yep. Hup.
Yep.
I don't know whose mind we should do. It's invisibility.
Come on! Even Wellington hit hard.
No, come on!
Oh, I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose.
I forgot there's no jump attack. Well, I mean, there is, but it's not what I thought it would be.
I'm surprised Milka's brain doesn't go invisible when I get close to it.
It nearly does. Because of these stupid crows. Alright. Let's rebrain, rather, some guys. And then let's do Gloria's mind. Why not? Actually, wait, can I do?
Huh?
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Yeah, I forgot. Ford can just teleport us back to HQ. I forgot about that. Ford, I got some brains.
Well, the good thing about you finding that kid's brain, besides the whole thinking and feeling they'll be able to do now, is that they will be adding their subconscious mental attention to your quest, and their energy will increase your mental health potential.
That sounds great. But is the surgery going to be dangerous?
Nothing's dangerous when you have the right tools. Messy, yes, but not dangerous.
And so that's why...
And you're just shoving him back in with a funnel?
And we are good friends. She is not technically my girlfriend.
Well, I can tell you one thing. My dad is never going to send me to this camp again.
Understandable.
Never mind. I'll find her.
We haven't rebrained her yet.
So, as you can imagine, we are in some bad trouble.
Sounds like it's time something bad happened to our fine coach.
Well, let me tell you what our plan is.
Please. You have your plan, I have mine. But say no more.
Maloof?
The end.
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go get on the coach's radio and call for help.
See, now that's an excellent idea. Why can't everyone be so helpful?
Yeah, I modified the antenna, so now it broadcasts straight into outer space.
Chloe? Chloe, we don't need aliens for help. We need the other Psychonauts.
The best, but preparing for the worst.
Well, there's only one thing that can make this better. Pedicure. See ya.
All right, bye.
Any questions?
Is Elton okay?
Well, he'll be fully brained soon. I promise.
When he comes out, tell him I'm waiting for him down by the docks, okay?
Hey, do you want to help us save the...
Okay, bye, Milka.
And that's why we need your help more than anybody's.
Well, shut my mouth. I better go patrol the living quarters, guard the women folk and all. Say, is my hombre walking around yet?
Not yet, but soon.
I just hope he forgives me for acting like such a dang fool.
Oh, he will.
That's why finding your brain in particular was
he's right here.
Highest priority.
You know, I'll bet if JT wasn't so distracted, this wouldn't have happened. He's probably with that prissy little show pony right now.
No, she is not rebrained.
I think her mind's on other things at the moment.
Well, maybe I'll go see what's up. One of us at least should be guarding the sleeping quarters.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current
Hell yeah, we got
situation?
Extra things.
I'd better go.
Talk to me when you... Good luck, Rat.
Agent Cruller.
What?
Send me back.
Back into the field.
Okay, let's see if I remember exactly where you were.
Close enough. Let me up. Let's go into Gloria's mind. Where's the cycle portal? Let me in?
Oh, if you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
We should go?
No.
All right.
Oh, God.
Go, have some good sleeps.
This production. Okay, Becky, get a grip.
Child?
Look, kid, it wasn't always like this. We used to have a hit
Do I
show
rest of the
on
game?
our hands. Everybody
I don't
loved
think
us. But then our
beat it
big star
by the
blew
end
us
of the
away,
stream,
got
but I
stage
should
fright,
hopefully get
locked
through most
herself
of
in
these
her
couple
dressing
levels left.
So now we're stuck flipping between sunshine shenanigans and the horror of Hagatha Home. Oh.
Which is like flipping between a root canal and a sharp stick in the eye.
Just ignore.
Because there's these there's these 3 levels from Gloria, Fred, and Edgar, and then there's a bit of platforming, a boss battle, and then the final level. But yeah, see y'all tomorrow, I guess. I think wait, no, I don't know if you're streaming, but yeah, I'll see you soon. Have good sleeps. Not tomorrow, but Saturday. All right. Cool, cool, cool. See ya. Give me these figments while we are here. Give me your cobwebs too.
I need the purse tag here.
Don't have the purse tag. I don't remember which one I just picked up. Oh, that's a fantastic noise. Get me off. Wait. Right, there's like this whole gimmick. I forgot. I had completely forgotten. Give me that. Ooh, upgrade. Hell yeah. More ammo, baby. Yeah, I'll get those later. It'll become easier to grab in a bit. Where's the purse tag? Give me that. Get me off the railing. Here you go. Here you go, purse. All right. I think that's everything back here. I mean, there's the figments back there, but I can't do a thing about those ones just yet.
Got it. Hey, guess she really doesn't want to see anyone right now.
What if I go invisible? Will you let me in then? I'm stealing all your figments, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, Miss Soleil. I heard you were feeling bad, so I just wanted to say that whatever you're going through, you're not alone. I used to be a performer myself, and I know how hard it is when...
Kid, can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Sorry. I was looking for Bonita Soleil.
You mean the personal muse of Gloria von Guten? Her inner sunshine?
The spirit of her youth, yes.
That's me. What do you want, an autograph? I'm kind of busy here.
Get rid of the crying, please. Please.
Sorry. Hey, can we kill the waterworks for a second? Thanks. It's a recording. It helps me focus.
It doesn't help me focus at all.
They need you on stage right away for your big number.
Am I not playing this right or something? I'm drowning in a quagmire of self-pity. Why aren't you getting that? Should I be doing more with my hands?
So, you're not going out on stage?
Have you seen any of the plays we put on here? Those god-awful slices of Gloria's terrible life? How am I supposed to bring light to those? Listen, the burden of being the only sunshine in this theater is just too much for one beautiful, glowing, inspirational muse to bear, you know?
Is there any
How do we
way
help
I can
you?
get you to take the stage? For the fans?
If you can get me some help out there so I'm not the only light on the set.
I'll turn on a spotlight.
That could work, but you'll need a candle. I think there might be a spare in the storeroom. If you can get a candle into a spotlight and light it, I'll come out and give the show one last try. But I'm not promising anything.
All right, let's go.
You alone now. I know.
Thank you.
You gotta get a candle. Let's go. And a memory vault. Didn't completely miss the stream. Hey, goal. Nope. We are in some of the final couple levels, but I don't think I'm gonna finish today because there's actually kind of a lot left. Gloria's cruel training. Oh yeah, so we went across the lake because we found the monster that was kidnapping children. It was a big hulking lungfish, which got mutated by the coach and Dr. Lobato so that it would steal children so that they could go steal the children's brains. So we freed the lungfish from the like mind control it was under, learned that her name was Linda, and then Linda helped us cross the lake to where an insane asylum was. And there was this guy, Boyd, who was guarding the place, but he was like a conspiracy theorist and he was just like rambling. So we went into his mind to try to be like, hey, can we convince you to like open up the gate and let us in? Except we kind of made things worse. And we kind of accidentally unlocked a plant that, again, Coach and Dr. Lobato put into him, where he is now trying to burn down the asylum, but he's holding back. And very conveniently, he's going to continue to hold back until we are done with our job. He's not actually a threat. He's just kind of there. But now we're trying to get deeper into the asylum, but this guy won't let us pass because we're not Dr. Lobato. But fortunately, his eyesight isn't very good. So we are trying to now help these 3 people that are still stuck in the asylum, Gloria, whose mind we're in, Fred, and Edgar, so that we can go into their minds, help them, and then they can give us a little piece, and altogether, their pieces are going to make us look like Dr. Lobato so that we can trick the guard to go up higher. That's where we're at the moment. But here's Gloria's cruel training. We're at Hagatha Home for Girls. Gloria, the kid in the middle there, was sent here. And boy howdy, did this dance school and like boarding house suck real bad. This headmistress is real bad. Just whipping everyone constantly. Give me that. Give me your figments. And emotional baggage. There's the candle. You know, let me up. There's more things. There is more things.
Got it.
That's all the cobwebs already. Hell yeah. Give me those. All right. Oh, that's on the stage. I know where that one is. Kinda. Let me out. Let me out. This piece of emotional baggage always looks like a thing of ham to me. I know it's not. I think it's a suitcase, I think. But it looks like ham. Where's my powers?
Look alive, people! Bonita Soleil is about to take the stage. Flower girls, in position 1. And action!
Tonight, I will be playing the
Cabbage.
part of Gloria von Guten, the famous actress.
In this nostalgic memory of her breakthrough role in the smash hit musical
Sunshine Shenanigans! And where would Gloria be without her muse?
Her inner sunshine!
The spirit of her youth! Played tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil! Oh, I do so hope that my mother is proud of me!
Not again!
Well, goodbye.
Phantom!
I've seen some bad plays in my day, but this one's an actual menace. And it's all her fault. It's her bad acting that makes the Phantom strike.
Hey, leave her alone.
This time, I'm going to file a formal complaint and get this theater shut down.
Great. Well, I'm off to go kill myself.
No, you could be a more constructive critic.
Kid, if you want to see a good play, come talk to me. I've got a script here that'll knock 'em dead, I promise.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful! That's the manual mood override. That's how we set the right mood for the play. Mess with that, and we'll have happy plays on sad sets, sad plays on happy sets. Total chaos. Or worse. Improv. So whatever
Improv
you
is
do,
fine.
don't mess with the manual mood override unless you want to see some strange stuff happen.
I think Becky's not telling me the whole story.
So
I should
welcome
go give her a piece of my mind.
to the gimmick of this place. So we will get different plays or different sets from that guy, and the stage has 2 variants thanks to the mood overwrite. So this level is just like a lot of try and see what sticks. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Give it to me. Is that the only one I'm missing? It looks like it is. Got it. Hell yeah. But what do you have, my good sir?
Hey, can you help me get up? I can fight that Phantom.
Ah! Can't get there from here. I mean, unless you did that one particular play on that one particular set. Oh, but what am I saying? That's almost impossible. Forget about it. The theater is doomed.
Why are you so mean?
So hard on Bonita.
I'm trying to save you from that mysterious Phantom character. He only attacks when Bonita performs. If we got rid of Little Miss Sunshine, we'd all be safer now, wouldn't we? I'm only thinking of the children.
The meaning's just trying to lighten things up around here.
Ah!
Be nice to her.
Shines on a shoe. She should quit now while she can still get a job as a nightlight.
If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
The young boy's protests, though heartfelt, quickly lapsed into simplistic.
I should probably turn the music down again.
Platitudes. 1.5 stars.
If you hate the show so much, why don't you just leave?
Oh, I can't stop.
I forgot how loud this level is.
It's like the sight of a horrible car accident. A car accident where the victims can't act and the paramedics forget their lines.
All right, later, you old gas bag.
Listen, this play just stinks. Here, try this one instead. This play has some action in it, some zing.
Wow, thanks. Are you actually being nice?
No, I'm just trying to keep myself halfway entertained. Go, give that to Becky and see if she can't find some actors to ruin it.
You're so mean. But anyway. Where's music? Can I turn this down? Just like a bit. Maybe I should save. It's been a hot minute. Saving would probably be good. Alright. Do I even have another set? Even without giving it to Becky? Yes, I do. Okay.
Oh, my dear mother! Do you not love my new seaside mansion, bought with a fraction of the wealth my overnight success has given to me?
Yes, Gloria, my daughter. I only live to make you happy.
We are so lucky to be together again so that I could share it all with you. And also that you are not even jealous of my youth and fame, though my star has risen so much faster and grown so much bigger than that of yours, which has so quickly faded. Yes.
God, I love how, like, even the dialogue is, like, intentionally, like, incredibly stilted. And, like, you know it's not just like, oh yeah, bad voice actor, because that's very clearly Lily's voice actress, and Lily's voice actress is pretty good. And it's just, like, you know, how this whole thing works. God, I could break that with the fly trick, but I said I wasn't going to use the fly trick to sequence break. I was just going to use the fly trick to get collectibles. It takes a good VA to do a bad job well. Exactly. And so I love how everything's just like stilted here.
Wherefore art thou, O elusive male boat? How I yearn for the shores of my loneliness to be creased by your sturdy keel.
The mailboat ain't coming for you, girlie.
The mail boat may never come, but I think I see the mail train approach it through yon tunnel.
Mail train? Yay! Surely it bears to me a letter from my dear mother who abandoned me at this school for girls so long ago. A dragon? Ah!
Ha ha ha! 'Tis a dragon indeed. You have been fooled and burned.
Outstanding.
Rude. How dare you? Don't hit me. What are you doing? Don't hit me. How dare you? And the dragon sets me on fire. And then what about over here? What about the evil side of this one? Well, not evil, but sad version of this stage.
Wahaha! Welcome to Agatha Homeschool for Girls, where you will begin your long and painful training in the theatrical disciplines. Wahaha!
But I don't want to study theater! I want my mom to come take me home right now! Your mom has a career and a boyfriend to think about. She doesn't have time for an ugly little girl like you.
Wow, rude.
Boo-hoo-hoo!
There is nothing more tedious than the tears of an unlovable child.
It's time to suffer for your art.
But I don't wanna. Oh, get me away from these saw freaks. Don't attack me like that. That's rude. What do you mean? Where is that? There it is. So basically, we need
the hot air balloon I need to get to the catwalks. Now, if I could just get them to do a play that brings it down here, I could ride it up to the catwalks and take care of that phantom.
So yeah, so basically we need to find the right play that brings the hot air balloon down.
Hey, you said that if Benita performed, everything would be okay.
Okay, so I left out the part about the deadly phantom. I thought you'd chicken out.
Ma'am, I'm a psychonaut. Just show me how to get up to those catwalks he hides out in and...
Sorry, no way up there. Well, there was this one play. We would lower this prop hot air balloon down from the catwalks and then pull it back up again. If you find it, or any other play for crying out loud, just bring it to me and I'll run the actors through it. We're so desperate for new material around here. Hey, what's this?
Like this.
A new script? Night of Joy? Weird. It smells like popcorn and it doesn't say which set to play it on. Oh well, we'll just play it on whatever's on stage. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Here, you can be my first AD.
Hell yeah.
Use the megaphone if you want to run the play again. Okay, new script everybody. Let's practice. And action.
Mother, tell me true, was the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Yeah, just ride on by, Sir Deadbeat Dad. Don't hang around to help raise your poor daughter, jerk.
That is a jerk. Hey, stop spinning. But what would we do with a knight? Where would a knight possibly be helpful? Get out of here, you dumb bats. Nope, I didn't want to put the megaphone away.
Becky, can we see the Night of Joy again? Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Mother, tell me true, of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed?
Goodbye, you dumb dragon.
My father has nobly smoked in the beast to his own death. He is a hero. Yay, and for the record, not a bad kisser.
Jesus. Why do you respawn?
The stage.
There we go. Now we can get up here. And now we have a new play. Okay, now you're not Figments. We got a new script.
Another script? The day the mailboat finally came? Uh-oh.
Prop department, I'm gonna need a boat on stage right away.
Okay, people. Places, everyone. And action.
I say, I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. Ah, it was never a vessel more beautiful and resplendified.
Sorry, no mail for you, ugly girl.
You're being so mean.
In your face, fatty.
Why are you so mean? This poor child. Oh, there we go. We're being taken away.
Pray tell me, my shady manager and rumored lover, must I truly ship my only daughter Gloria off to Hagatha Homeschool for Girls?
Yes, and immediately, before she ruins our career. I mean your career.
No! Never shall I go! Worry not, baby daughter, for I every day shall write to you.
Will you?
Yes, and I shall mail the letters myself, personally. Ha ha!
I see. Man, Gloria had it rough. Don't. Bye. Get out of here. Get these bats away from me. New script. Alright, what about the happy version of this play? Or of this stage? What's that one like? It's very loud.
Goodbye, my previously dear mother. I flee now to Europe to escape your insane jealousy over my amazing career. Please do not leave me, Gloria, my daughter. Go now, and I shall do something unto myself both drastic and traumatizing to you emotionally.
Wait, what? No.
Care I do not, for you sicken me with disgust. Adieu, ma mère. Adieu.
Well then. Oh yeah, fun little detail. The water hand is also a prop. We still are not allowed to go in the water, but even the water hand that takes us away is a prop, which is really funny to me. Seven figments, huh? What if I go through here? Because now I can get up here. Ah, just a figment. It's such a fun little detail. This game's so good in its small details. Hey, I got a new script.
Goodbye, Hagatha home. Hey, I think this is the one with the...
Hey, Prof, is that hot air balloon still working?
Let's hustle, people. It's showtime. That means you too, kid. You gotta hustle onto that balloon if you want to get up to the catwalks.
This isn't the right stage.
Action.
Sigh! When will my mother ever come take me home from this horrible school for girls? Do not worry, for I believe I see them floating here now in a magical balloon.
Hey! Psst.
What?
There's no magic cloud in this set.
Oh, rats. Well, let's just run around happily and maybe no one will notice.
Whoopsies. I need to change the set. How am I missing 7 figments? Oh well. I'll find them on my own time.
Oh, who would have thought that I, Gloria Von Guten, would be starring in my own Broadway musical at such a young age? I hope my mother is proud of me. Well, here it goes.
Huzzah, forsooth! What is thine sweet smell in the air?
Let us spin and be happy, entwined in this pole of love, forever young and twisty. Rejoice, for
Their mouths
spring
are
has
freaking me out.
beset upon ourselves, and the spirit of May is a-lingering. Hooray! Maypole! Maypole! Maypole!
Incredible. I'm missing them here. At least some of them. Oh yeah, that's all the figments down here, baby. But go to the sad version, please, because that's the one with the tower. You get off the stage. Can I just like get to the top and then call for the balloon? Can I do that? Goodbye.
Goodbye, Hagatha once more, okay? Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Oh, sigh. Whatever is wrong, little girl? Well, my family has left me alone in a bad, bad place for many years.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll come for you, and you'll never have to think of that bad place again. Ever.
Sure hope not.
Hey, you're right. I think I see them now.
Hello, my dear beloved daughter. We have come back for you. Please come with us and be happy and never think of this terrible, terrible place again.
Yay! The end.
Thank God. Gloria got away from this trauma center. But one thing that's like, because like I did that puzzle about in as few moves as you possibly could, but it's neat because like every variant of that stage or of those stages with each move variant has a slightly different way to interact with all of those plays, and it's like they had to do all of, like the wrong answers too, which I mean, like I know like a lot of games would like go through the effort of like doing that. But but normally like point and click stuff where they have to like, you know, account for whatever the hell the player's going to be doing.
This is my sanctuary.
So seeing all of that in like a platformer is kind of neat.
Come no closer. It will be the last thing you do. I am the Phantom.
Sure are, dude. Hey, you little flying figment, you want to come back here? There we go. Good. Good job. Great.
Watch your step.
I meant to do that. That was on purpose. What do you mean?
Break a leg.
I can make this jump, I promise. I promise.
You are not welcome here.
Hey, okay, we're good.
This is my sanctuary.
It's just the catwalks, my guy.
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do.
Anything up here? No, there's not.
I am.
Good to know. Give me that one. And make this a jump, please, and thank you. Hell yeah, let's go. Is that everything?
I see you down.
That looks like it. Hell yeah. Ah.
Look out!
Hi, you're a big sensor. You want to leave me alone?
Oh.
What is up with these catwalks? I thought I heard crying earlier.
Just kidding. I am the Phantom.
Yeah, no duh, dude. This anything? No, this is just where I was. Okay. Stop giggling to yourself, dude. It's in my ear. I hear crying. Where's the baggage? Well, that's the hat box. I don't have the hat box tag. It's up there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
This is my sanctuary.
I am so glad I have the chain box, like chain blast reaction. That was very useful. Gloria's fallen star. Gloria's name was everywhere. She was on like every freaking like Broadway side. She was doing great. She was like winning awards. Everyone loved her. Except then she got the news about what her mother did. And that put her into a funk. And people started criticizing her work. And she just could not handle all of that.
Come no closer.
I think that was all of it. I don't... Right? That was the final page? Yeah, okay, that was the final slide.
It will be the last thing you do.
Hey, give me that. I need that. Because I missed the jump a couple of times. Oh, why are you a big boy? God, help! Help! Go away! Right, here's the hat box. I don't remember where the duffel bag? Is that the one I'm missing?
I see you down there.
Yeah, it is. I don't remember where that one is.
Look out below!
God, that jump is nerve-wracking.
Oh. Short and stout.
Why are you singing Little Teapot? Okay, that's everything up there. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Just kidding. I am the Phantom.
Okay. It's just this one. I thought I had to make the other jump. Hey, duffel bag, you want your tag as I get attacked by these sensors? Oh, thank God there's an upgrade. PSI power upgrade earned. Rolling Havoc. Wrecking Ball activates as soon as you start rolling on the levitation ball. That was the one I had missed because awful noises. So basically the levitation ball can do damage now. Hell yeah. I missed 2 figments again?
You are not welcome here.
Well. Or, okay, no, we're good. Maybe. Oh, hi, big boy. Get out of here? Thank you. These sandbags out of here.
How dare you violate the sanctuary of the Phantom? Stop,
or your
Or
next
am I
step
now
will
only
be your
missing one
last.
figment? I might be missing one figment. God damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Anything I am missing, I will just get off stream.
Cruel sunlight, anything but that.
This isn't sunlight, my guy.
Dangerous child, you shall pay for angering.
Yeah, whatever. Now just stay put so I can come punch and unmask you.
Woo! Okay, nope, we are good actually. Hell yeah.
Okay, Phantom, it's time to find out who you really are. What? I totally guessed that.
You said it was Becky.
Okay, the jig is up, Phantom.
The inner critic is the Phantom.
Why, I never.
Who would have guessed?
How dare you accuse me of being the rugged and romantic scoundrel that has thrilled and terrified audiences for years?
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's so agile and limber and thin. He could never be you.
Why, you? Of course it's me!
Well, it's time to hang up the cape, Tubbs, because your days of terrorizing the theater as the Phantom are over.
Maybe as the Phantom, but he's nothing compared to the full, destructive force of an angry critic!
How can I say this and still sound cool? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me?
Raz, that was nothing. I'm sorry, but that was nothing.
Well then, how about these?
Yeah-oh. Look, candles. Hey, you're not allowed to actually shoot where I'm going and not just where I am. How dare you?
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a pancake. Ah, that light! I'll give you all
Yeah, get out of here.
in the review if you kill that kid with the goggles!
Get out of here.
You'll pay for that one, Spotlight! Take that, wretched regurgitator of the sun!
I love the little effects on his like blast noises, which are like, you know, just like a bunch of like, just like insults, like awkward, like poor acting. Where the hell am I, camera?
Get him!
No, don't get me, please.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ah, another spotlight. I thought I got them all. I'll give you what I gave your brother over there.
Uninspired.
How do you like that?
Again, it's the small details of this game that I just love.
Not good enough. A terrible fighter, not up to the task at hand. Just plain bad.
Get out of here.
The crowd would have been disgusted.
Let me light the candle. Thank you.
Hot beam of oxygen. Kill him before he gets over here.
Get out of here. I win.
Oh! What's the matter? Can't you take a little criticism?
Leave. Be gone.
Where would Gloria be without her youth?
Her inner sunshine.
The spirit of her youth. Played tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil.
You better listen to me! You're no good! This place stinks! It's worse than ever before! Oh, I can't believe you call this theater! I can't even see it from down here, but I know it's
I was going to say, can you even see it?
Oh, you've got fat arms, you hear me? Big fat arms like a wrestler! And a little turkey gobble hanging from your neck! Ugh, your knees are ugly! And you snort when you laugh!
Handsome, the spotlight is all yours. I believe I shall happily retire while I'm still young.
Finally.
Good for you, Gloria.
Recognition for my acting talents.
Hell yeah. We helped out Gloria. 2 other levels. I think I'm only going to have time to do 1. So we have Fred here, who's struggling with
I'm your commanding officer. You
a kind of a split personality thing where half of him thinks he's Napoleon Bonaparte and the other part of him's like, help me please. And then up here,
Let's take it to the chateau, boys.
there is Edgar, who is having some anger management problems with his art because he keeps drawing bullfighting. Any recommendations on whose level we should do next? Because if left to my own devices, I will probably pick Fred's. Because I actually like Fred's a lot.
Why won't that guy just shut up?
Let's do Fred's. Where's the cycle portal? Oh wait, I could do clairvoyance on things.
Lily.
Well, I've reviewed your chart, little girl, and the
Edgar's is faster, that is
we're
true.
gonna have to remove your brain. Strap it into an armored battle tank and make it shoot down innocent civilians with its concentrated psychic death beam!
I'm gonna kill you so much.
The good news is that your insurance is going to cover the whole thing. So, hey, is it getting warm in here?
No, I'm just trying to set you on fire through this stupid hat.
What a delightfully mean little brain you have. Just what we want. Here, do me a favor. Tell me if you think this smells like your doom.
I can't smell anything.
Curses! You're a stubborn stubborn little ball of phlegm, ain't you? Well, that head cold won't protect you forever, little girl. And when it's gone, you'll be sneezing a different tune. A tune in the key of praise.
That's what Lily's up to. Surprised to see streaming this game here. You just finished the game today? Hell yeah. How'd you like it? Was that your first time playing? Because this is actually my, like, third time playing this game. I'm just showing it off.
Hey, how's that painting of Dr. Loboto coming along? You know, I'll deliver it for you as soon as it's finished.
Silence! I am conceptualizing.
It's your first time? You love it? Hell yeah. You gonna be moving right on to 2? Or are you gonna give it a little break? Where's the psycho portal? Hey, Edgar, let me in.
What is this? Are you working on an abstract piece? Nice use of color.
I guess I should also ask what you're going to do about the VR game. You did 100%. Nice. Did you reach... I assume that means you reach rank 100. Did you reach rank 101?
And still...
Going to bed? Alright, see ya, Ayakashi. Have good sleeps.
Free her from her prison.
Who is she?
I only know that she is...
Nice.
Perfect.
Good job hitting rank 101.
All day she cries rose petal tears.
That's what I'm gonna try to do if I can remember where all the goddamn figments are.
Something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio. Somewhere along the way, I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
I think it's your queens. You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Yes.
Oh, goodbye. We're going this way, apparently. I do love how Edgar's level looks. It's very pretty. Going to sleep? Good game?
Oh
all right.
God, are you all right?
See you later, 2 hour.
Little nick on the frame.
Hell yeah, thanks for the follow.
Maybe I can...
I'm playing this game every Thursday. And I'll be starting Mass Effect on Sunday. Go have good sleeps. I'm gonna break everything.
Enjoy your new art there. Enjoy your new art there.
Thanks for the roses. There we go.
Nice. Now I can get Edgar's cards.
Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
Hey, have you seen any really big playing cards around here?
Now that takes me back. Poker night with the guys. Man, I miss those dogs.
The cards? Please?
So the cards, you know where they are?
Oh, right. Well, I do know about these 4 lost queens, but that's all. Can't do much with 4 queens, can you?
I need them.
Those are exactly the cards I need. Where are they?
Forget about it.
They're guarded by some pretty nasty characters. Not to mention Julio. You're better off just hanging out here and turning your head just a teensy bit to the left.
Okay, I'm off.
Well, see ya.
See ya. Right. Yeah, so gimmick of this level is this bull keeps running through, and the bull can and will knock you back out to the beginning of this little loop, and it's like, please, sir. I'm just trying to walk. Get me into this little alleyway, please, and thank you. Oh, you're a big boy.
Watch it.
Get away from me. Right, where the hell do I go? I don't remember. I don't know how I'm not getting blasted by the goddamn bull, but I will take it.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Yes, you can. Let me in. I just don't trust the bull. We're good. We're good. Everything is under control always. Nope. Stay away from me. Where's your button? I don't see it. Hell yeah. Or tags. No, wait, come back! The music is freaking the hell out. There we go. There's a card. Let me up. Okay, that's just how you move forward. I got hit by the ball. Go away. Let me in.
Introducing, fresh from the Thrilla in Manila, Iowa, Tiger!
I love the aesthetic of this level. It's so pretty.
Wake up, little man. Time to go nighty-night.
I am awake.
Good, because it is bedtime for you, Snack Size.
What are you talking about?
Brass, why are you facing the wrong way?
Card, yes?
Well, I am looking for some cards.
Then, small fry, I am afraid the Sandman is going to have to bend way over to reach you because you are so awfully itty-bitty. And then...
All right, I get it. Just shut up and let's go.
Then I will shut up, but only
Buddy,
so I
please.
can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your attempts to make me shut up.
Right, but very quickly, I need to go turn on the light in my room. It's getting dark. I'm not just dark alone in my room anymore. Right, yeah, you are. I don't remember how I fight you.
Huh?
Hey, Bacon, help.
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
You can rank up if you collect more fig.
I know that.
Need your...
What kind?
That tiger wrestler's got a mean pounce.
Yeah, but it's not so mean if you shield at the right moment. And if you...
Okay.
That tiger wrestler's got a...
Yeah, but and if you're invisible...
You've been very helpful. That's all I need.
Good luck.
Where are my powers? Come on. Hit me. What if I also had the invisibility thing?
You are so tiny, I cannot even see you anymore.
Goodbye.
You are so tiny, I cannot even see you anymore.
Come on. Come for me, asshole.
You are so tiny, I cannot even see you anymore.
Hey, you're cheating. Please.
You are so tiny.
I win.
Ha! Sleep tight, kitty.
Hey, got one of your queens, buddy. God, this level's so pretty. This whole thing just one level? Okay, no. Good, good, good. It is a little bit separated. That's gonna help.
Purse tag here.
Is that a figment I saw, or is that just like particles? I have no idea. Got a very New Orleans vibe. Yeah, it's Black Velvet, I think. That whole art thing. I mean, okay, I can't really show it off here, but the level is literally called Black Velvetopia.
Yep.
I thought I was going to get hit by the bull, and I was very scared. There it is. Hell yeah.
I got some cards for you,
Edgar, quick before the bull comes back.
One step closer to her.
You hear? I could feel my controller rumbling.
Please, boy.
Oh, we got one of them. All right, let's keep going. Oh, right. I still need to wait for the bull. Where am I? God damn it! How did I miss the thing? How did that happen? There we go. Let's get away from the pass, and now we're good. Get out of here. So the first time I played this level, I accidentally did a sequence break because of the fly glitch, and I had to like go back and like fix things. Because I was like, where am I?
Pearls before swine.
Yeah, I saw another dog selling art up the street. Are you guys a chain?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run wild in the street together. But now...
Why don't you guys just run?
Just make a run for it.
You couldn't understand. El Odio imprisons us all. Art is the only escape. And today is the only day that it's going to be this cheap. All these prices go up tomorrow because of tourist season.
What do you mean tourist season?
Could you tell me again about your dog friend?
Ah, but not...
Hey, can you fight bulls? I have a bull problem.
Sorry, artist here, delicate hands. And anyway, if you are talking about El Odio...
Hey, Boops, welcome back.
There is
How was dentist?
only one man who could handle that much bull.
Who can do it? Who can fight El Odio?
I speak of no other than Dingo in Flagrante, the infamous matador playboy. Alas, they would never ask him to help.
I hope your dentist wasn't Lobato, because otherwise that would be
Why won't
real
they
bad.
ask Dingo to help? Is he expensive?
No, because what happened between him and Edgar?
Dentist was good. Good.
Quite a scandal.
What? What happened between Dingo and Edgar?
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty, not dirt. But... okay, here's how I heard it. Years ago, when Edgar was a world-renowned painter, he was commissioned by Dingo to immortalize him in black velvet. But while he was sitting for the portrait, Dingo met Edgar's beautiful wife, who was none other than the top flamenco dancer, Lampito Passionado. He seduced the dancer, and the two ran off together, leaving Edgar with the unfinished painting and a broken heart. Since then, Edgar thinks of nothing but the...
How are the Psychonauts? Going good.
Since then, our streets have been ruled
We're in
by
some of the kind of final levels, although this will probably be the last level I do tonight.
That's a great story.
Yes, that's what we need around here. Some paintings of Dingo and bulls. Yeah, good idea.
Come on, man.
I think that Dingo sounds like a jerk.
He gets an unfair rap because of his looks. As a collie, I know how hard it is to be resented for your beauty. It's like being forced to wear a golden robe with a diamond "Kick Me" sign on the back.
Must be tough.
Yeah, I work it out through my painting.
Love how, like, even, like, the small characters.
Thank God. I felt like I was being looted.
Even the small characters in this game have, like, just so much, like, personality. How do I get up there? How do I get up there legitimately? I don't remember. I know I can get up there with the stupid fly trick, but... Hell yeah. Who's oh my god. That's a lot of Goonies. How did you get up here? Leave me alone. Where am I? Where am I? Lower that. That'll make it easier to get through here, I guess. How do I get that? This is an upgrade over there. I can just jump for it, baby. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the bowl to pass one more time. There we go. Give you that. Let's go.
Introducing, fresh from an astonishing victory at the Killings and Billings, Dragon!
You look exactly the same as Tiger, but with a different texture.
Yow! What's that smell?
That smells like fear, boy!
Yeah, no, I mean that fart smell.
That's fear!
No, I'm talking about an actual smell. It's like if stink bombs laid eggs and then those went bad.
That's sulfur! It's part of the dragon costume, kid.
Raz is the 10-year-old of all time. I love him. Nope, that's not bacon.
Huh?
Need your announce.
What?
That dragon wrestler has this roar that glues me to the floor.
That's the thing. You gotta be off the floor when that happens. As soon as he starts to let out a roar, you jump as high as you can and sigh float. Then he can't get you.
You've
Thanks,
been very
buddy.
helpful. That's all I need.
Good luck.
I mean, if you have sulfur on you, why not light you on fire? Up. No, don't put me on fire. Rat, stay away. What do you mean? Your effect had ended. You're just cheating, my guy. What if I just kept burning you, though? Stay away from me, my guy. Eat fire. Don't hug me, please.
Soon they'll be dragging your ass out of here.
Okay, that's a good one.
Did you hear that?
Rouse, I'll give it to you. That one was good.
Man, I can still smell that guy.
I got another card for you.
These things are worth it, Edgar.
Ah, that is exactly the card I need.
Hell yeah.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
Nice. All right, and back out we go. Gonna wait for the bowl to pass. There we go. Man, like everyone I know is apparently streaming the Game Awards, and I'm over here like, I'm playing Psychonauts. I have gotten so many notifications on my phone of like so-and-so was now live with Game Awards. Reminds me, they're doing a lamb skin drops if you tune into the Game Awards tonight. Neat. What? Sewer? Gym sewer. They're random viewer drops. I see, I see. Hey, buddy, can you, maybe not? Hey, don't explode him.
Got it.
Is there a figment in the freaking basketball hoop? Yes, there was. Kool-Aid sewer. You know what? This is probably the best sewer I've ever seen in a video game.
I'm starting to feel like I'm back in high school, which is weird because I'm only 10.
Raz, I love you. Raz, turn around. Where the hell am I? Come here, you vault. Edgar's Lament. Lana and Edgar. I'm assuming this is prom. Oh yes, he was on the wrestling team and his girlfriend was a cheerleader. Hey, some of these wrestlers look kind of familiar, huh? And there's the cheer squad. Oh, but then Edgar's girlfriend started liking the lead cheer captain instead. And Edgar got distracted and lost a wrestling match, and his friends didn't like it. Where the hell am I going? Anything this way? Couple of figments. It's not water, so he can walk on it. You know what? That's technically true. I mean, it's more just it's shallow enough that it doesn't matter, but it could be because it's Kool-Aid and not water, and therefore the curse doesn't apply. Poor Edgar. A lot of these people are like, oh man, poor so-and-so.
Got it. Yep.
Where's freaking telekinesis? There you go. Open the door for me. Thank you. There we go. So what's up this middle sewer part? I don't remember the layout of this level at all because it's all like winding and twisted on itself. Where the hell is this? Leave me alone? Where am I? Well, there's a card. Which means that way is progress. Hi, children that explode. Hello?
Edgar Tegley sent me. You know, the famous painter. How about a discount?
Famous painter? Edgar? Yeah, right.
You don't give discounts, or you don't think he's famous?
Look, I'm sorry, but eating lunch every day in the art teacher's room does not make you a famous painter. Anyway, you only did that to hide out from the school wrestling team.
Hey, there's no shame in hiding from wrestlers. They're trouble, especially the wild animal type.
Oh, what do you mean wild animals? Like dogs, huh? Oh, you got a problem with me now?
No.
Yes, I would like to wrestle. Let's go.
Let's wrestle, let's go.
Buy something or what?
Has Edgar always had a problem with wrestlers?
No way. In fact, he used to be the captain of his high school wrestling team. He took them all the way to the state semifinals one year, and then he choked. Cost the team the entire match.
Why did he choke? Did they get him in one of those pile driver things?
Not literally.
Edgar's girlfriend, Lana Panzoni, dumped him after the first period for Dean LeGrant, the head of her cheerleading squad. Peckley was worthless after that. The other team just tossed him around the rest of the day like a half sack of pork rinds. Oh, man. His squad hated him after that. The whole school did.
How sad. Especially since it all happened to him again with Dingo and Lampita.
Oh, right.
I love the Dalmatian.
Yeah, they exist. Not made up at all, those two. Sheesh. Hey, I got some original Picassos over here if you're interested, by the way.
See ya.
Yes, run. Run from the horror. Well, maybe you can write it off on your taxes as a loss. Catastrophic loss.
Just give me your paintings, dude. Can you stop? Thank you. What's up here? A big ol' sensor. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. This level is suddenly very confusing. There's the Hatbox tag. Go away. Leave. Does this do a thing? Where am I going? Hell yeah.
Got it.
Where the hell am I now? I don't know where I am anymore. This level's so confusing. Where's that bird that keeps flying around? Back. Come back here, bird. Come on. Got it. Love the look of this place. Oh yeah, no, aesthetically this level is amazing. I just don't know where I am ever.
Yep.
Okay, and then that's the sewer that I fell down? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Give me the card. Let me in.
Introducing, back from a crushing victory at someone might lose a tooth in Duluth, Eagle!
Nice pose. Raz, that's not where the guy is. Raz, you need to turn.
That's it.
Cool.
Huh?
Hey, Ford.
What kind?
2 words. Caca.
Well, I mean, that's really one word, isn't it?
How are you spelling it?
C-A-hyphen-C-A-W.
Oh, well, if you're gonna use a hyphen, I mean...
It's a hyphenated word. One hyphenated word. Like, half-wit.
Look, are you...
Watch his shadow. And when you see him coming down, turn on your shield for a real back-breaking landing.
Back-breaking. 2 words. You've been very helpful.
Good luck.
All right, thanks, man. Come on. You gonna do your little gimmick thing, or am I just gonna shield? Oh. There we go. Oh, your back crunched. Oh, your back crunched. Oh, my shield's all spiky too. Hey man, if this strat works, it works. Goodbye. One thing that's really funny is that the developers of this game, Double Fine, really did not realize just how cheesy the shield is when they gave it to us. Because it does trivialize a lot of bosses. Like when we get to the final boss, I guess next time.
Boy, I must have those queens.
You will see exactly how broken the shield is. Okay, so that's where the card was. Raz. Get out of here. And I can go that way. I can also go this way. Well, kinda. What was up here? I don't remember. Right, yeah, just the path. Right, yes. That's how you get up here. Okay, yep. Now what if I... Oh, I don't remember which way... This way? Oh, the camera did not like that. What's over through this sewer hole? Where's fire? Oh, Jesus. Right, here's the duffel bag. I think I saw things in the top left because the camera's clipping. Okay, now we're back here with the border collie. Where does that go? What if I gave you vines? Where do you lead me? You lead me up here? Raz, please. And this is a secret little garden. I think you get a trophy for finding this place. But yeah, all of the rustlers we defeat end up here too. Edgar's love. So I guess this is him, falling in love with his high school girlfriend because she was struggling with her locker, and so he just ripped the door open. And they look so cute together. Had an ice cream date, a lake date. When she got cold, she gave her his jacket, gave her roses. It was very sweet. And then she left him for the cheer captain.
Hey, I just think it's great that you took that ass kicking I handed to you and turned that defeat into something positive. Like gardening.
Raz is such a good written kid. I love him. As I break all of their gardening things. Okay. Yeah. Give me my vine painting back. Thank you. Oh, I have confused the music. Okay, there we go. Get out of here, sensors. Go away. Thank you. Just go in. Right. We're almost done with this level. I'm going to be going so over my normal stream time because I want to finish this level. Because if I stop mid-level, I am going to forget what I have done and where I'm going. All right, I did that one. All right, that's the purple card that I just did. And there's a cat up here. God, there's a lot of everything in here. Is there a figment floating around? Yes, yes, there is. It's the stupid bird. Got it. Okay, right. I don't think I can quite do that. Where is that window thing? Where was the window thing I used? It was up here. Does this help? I don't remember. What is... Who's crying in here? Give me your figments. I'm breaking all your things. Oh, there's the suitcase tag. Hell yeah. Here you go, Hatbox. Oh yeah, even like the suitcases have a different texture for this level. I forgot about that. The matador.
You must be the towel boy. You want an autograph? I don't just hand
Hey, you
those
look
out.
like cheer
And that's a
captain.
good lesson for you. Anticipate disappointment. Take me. I'm the greatest bullfighter who's ever lived, yet my upcoming match against the town bull has received virtually no marketing support. A towering advertisement was supposed to have been painted just outside my window, but as you can see, the job hasn't even been started.
I think that bull is trampling anyone who tries to paint on the wall. Maybe you could stop it.
So instead of challenging the bull before a stadium packed with screaming women, you want me to fight it on the street in front of one dog and one child wearing a crude towel boy disguise? That's a terrible idea. Here's
It's more publicity,
you go get a
dude.
billboard painted, and I'll reward you handsomely, which is how I do everything. As an advance, I'll give you one of my secret weapons. Use it if anyone gets stubborn.
Last ability, baby. At least I think it's the last one. We got confusion grenades. He can cloud the minds of others using the power of confusion, but if you use it too much, you'll need to pick up more confusion grenades to energize the confusing aspect of your mind. Yeah, that's the last ability. We got them all.
Hey, we really gotta get that billboard painted.
Okay, man, here's the plan. Step 1, I quit we. Step 2, we, which is now just you, runs out there and gets killed painting the billboard.
Maybe I can distract the bull while you paint. It's so crazy, it just might work.
Or maybe it's so crazy that it's just extra crazy. There's absolutely no way I'm going out there, man.
Come on, you're a bulldog. Show some backbone. Plus, who wants to go for a walk? Who wants to go for a walk?
Stupid dog. Brain. All right, let's go.
Great. When I say go, boy, get moving.
Go. I'm stuck.
Go, boy.
Go, go. Quickly. And we're good.
It's not great.
This is such a weird episode of Invader Zim. Wasn't there already an episode? Wasn't like the Halloween special?
Your advice
like
didn't work.
Zim and Dib going inside of Dib's head?
Here's some new advice. I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
fine.
How about that reward?
Fine then. One autograph.
You know, my bulldog friend could still paint a beer gut on that poster out there.
All right, here, take this. But I warn you, I won't be
And then
able
wasn't
to
there like another episode where Zim goes inside of like Dib's body, like the Fantastic Voyage? Is that what that movie's called? Where you like shrink down and go inside of the person's body? I don't remember where the suitcase was. That's not levitation anymore. Is there anything more out here? No. I'm just gonna get trampled. Really? Back here? Yeah, and Gaz has to do the controls because she has gamer skills. Hell yeah. Hey, Splinter, what's up? I didn't see you join in. I like this level a lot. I just get so goddamn lost in it. Where's the frick? Oh, right, I have to use the window thing. Where the hell is? Where's the suitcase? Go through the fireplace in Dingo's apartment to reach a ropeway across the alley. What? Excuse me, my guy? Why did I'm dumb. Where are you bringing me? Well, I'm getting figments. That's something, I guess. Just logged out of the Steam to play Psychonauts 2 and saw you were playing 1. Hell yeah. What am I doing? You would send me all the way back. It's fine. I don't care. I can just fast travel. Kind of. All right, where's the purple heart? Where's the purple thing? Just set me back. Right, no, this is not the way to go. It's this way. They need the window. Yeah, I saw on Steam that you've been playing Psychonauts 2 a lot recently, and I'm just like, is this because I played 1? Is this because I'm playing 1? Have I inspired you? It is, hell yeah. You can go through.
Yep. Got it.
Love these games so much. They're so charming. PSI power upgrade earned. Ferocious aura. Enemies who get knocked back will now also take damage. Thank God. is this? Where am I? Oh, are we back here? Oh, we're at like the start again. Hey, leave me alone. Thank you. It's the most modern game you own on Steam, so it's also a test for your new baby. Hell yeah. I don't know if I can get back up there. Come on, Raz. Just go up a little bit higher, my guy. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. I just want the final card. Alright, I can't skip this. Alright. Nope, that's not purple. Purple's over here. So I'm missing 2 figments somewhere. I'll go find them on my own time. So yeah, I said this at the start of stream, so I think a lot of y'all missed it, but basically I determined that if I'm only missing figments in a level, between this stream and next stream, I am going to go finish it off myself, which basically just means this level and Mia's level, because I think I actually managed to find every figment and all the others. Because you don't want to watch me have to run through Mia's level 500 times because of the race to get every figment.
Next up, Junior King Kong Cobra.
You got it in the PS4 version from back in the Kickstarter, so you knew your potato would, because you knew your potato wouldn't run it, and so you played 2 on the PlayStation. Yeah, that's how I played it too. I played 2 on PlayStation.
Hey, Edgar. Nice headgear, freak. What?
Raz, that's not where the guy is. Turn around.
Coach says I can't be beat. Coach says I got mental toughness. You can't break my concentration, wimp.
Hey, I'm not Edgar.
I mean,
yeah, you're gonna.
You have to run that race at least 3 times.
Look,
with the flying trick, you can actually do it in 1 run. It's just that one will take you like 15 minutes.
You're an idiot, Smegly. Coach says your psycho girl crazy lack of focus cost you states.
Seriously, I don't want to have to hurt you.
Well, since you'd have to break my concentration to even touch me, and since you can't break my concentration, I guess you won't be too disappointed then.
Hey, Bacon Man, help.
Huh?
Need your analysis on a hostile.
What kind?
That Cobra wrestler resists attacks.
Yeah, that concentration yap he's given don't mean a thing if you can hit him with a nice confusion grenade. While he's trying to remember his name, he's vulnerable.
You've been very helpful.
Thanks.
That's all I need.
Good luck.
Where is that? Ow.
Because I didn't. You can't hurt me at all. Because
you sure about that?
You had to concentrate on not feeling the pain. Not like you, Smegly. You feel everything. Like when your girlfriend Lana dumped you for that cheerleader guy.
Where are you aiming, Raz?
So bad, you blew the state semifinals. You let all us wrestlers down. That's why we hate you.
What have you done to me? That's not... What do you mean? Raz. I needed to throw at the guy. Thank you.
I can't feel a thing.
Raz. But I threw the thing! But I threw the thing! You're in the gas! Fucking damn it. Hey, stay away from me. What do you mean? So, what do I do if I'm completely out of grenades?
You'll never break my concentration.
Okay, I can hit him for more.
My head will never get all clouded up and confused like yours.
I don't know why Raz doesn't face him sometimes.
I beat you just like I did in high school, loser. Wait, who am I?
You're Raz. Raz, you're Raz. You are not Edgar. What? Audio, please. Edgar, I got your last card.
Here you go, Edgar. The last card.
Thank you. You said you would get them, and you did. Not everyone is as true to their word, you know.
Well, now you can finish your tower.
Yes. Now this can all end once and for all.
Wow. It looks like you can walk right up there now, Edgar. Edgar? Edgar?
Where'd Edgar go? So I believe in the speed run of this game, you can actually completely ignore this level because you can use the fly trick and just fly into the big hole in the sky. On Double Fine's YouTube, there's actually a really funny video of like Tim Schafer and a couple of other devs watching a speedrunner go through the game and explaining some of the speedrunning tricks. And it's really funny whenever they get mad at the fly trick.
Oh dear.
Because I mean, like, they're not like mad, but they're just like, are you kidding me? You can do that to our game? At least I hope it's still on Double Fine's YouTube channel. I need telekinesis. Come here. I need to poke your butt with pins.
Where am I?
Hey, El Odio is Edgar. Who would have guessed that?
I shall now finish this beast off easily.
Edgar, listen. There is no Elodio, no Lampita, no Dingo.
What?
You can't let the junior varsity pep squad ruin your life.
What's up with the junior?
Yeah, we were full on varsity.
Give me a G!
G!
Give me an O!
I love how their personalities completely change with the reveal that they were just high schoolers.
No, wait! Edgar!
Why did the Shenmue 2 devs get annoyed at the map glitch then? Oh, probably.
Oh no. I can't believe I stuck 4 of those barbed poles in his back.
They're called banderillas.
I gotta get those out of there and protect Edgar. If something happens to him while I'm in his mind, I'll get the boot.
Guess that.
I am the mighty Elodio! I have all the power of the bull!
You sure do.
And all the weaknesses, I'll bet.
Look out! Here comes Elodio!
Can't get a good grip.
Get the freaking things out.
Grip. Can't get a good grip.
Yes, you can.
Can't get a good grip.
Give me the things. All right, buddy.
Look out! Elodio's hit!
I freed my friend.
Look out!
Now you take the giant spikes.
Elodio doesn't like that!
Where'd you go? Buddy, I need you to materialize.
Look out! Here! Ow! Right in Elodio's butt!
That was in your chest, but okay.
Look out! Here comes Elodio! Ow!
Get out of here.
Elodio is dying.
It's all right. It's okay. We'll win the game some other day.
Please. Edgar, look at them. They're too pathetic to hurt you anymore. Can't you just let it go?
How embarrassing. I can't believe I was hung up for so long over these losers.
I always loved you more.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, high five, Edgar.
Signed, Edgar Tecle. Finny, when you deliver this to my patronas, you may also hand him my farewell, for I am checking myself out of here. You have unchained my mind, young friend. So before I go, I'd like to show my gratitude by painting you a real work of art.
No bull?
You make light of my mental problems, and still, I have no rage. Amazing.
I like the inmates. They're very fun. But all that's left is Fred's mind. And then we can get past this asshole and get deeper into the asylum and save Lily because she's the only camper who hasn't been debrained yet. Although we did rebrain a couple of them. It's a work in process. But that... Oh my god, I didn't save it all that level. Jesus Christ. But that is going to be it for today's stream. I am kind of over how long I normally go. But yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out and for that one follow. We'll beat this game next Thursday because we are very close to the end. There's only like a couple things left. Although Figment hunting in the next level is going to be a pain in the goddamn ass. And because I want to reach rank 101, I'm going to have to Figment hunt on stream. Fun. But let's see, is there anyone to raid? Which is going to probably be yes, because everyone's watching the goddamn Game Awards. Who's viewing? Should I send you to? You know what? I'll send you over to Scott. I'll send you over to Scott Strikehart. I've rated him a couple times. He's or rather he was, the lead localizer for the RGG games. I'll send you all over his way. You can go watch the Game Awards with him. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out and chatting. I love this game a lot, and I'm glad that all of y'all are seeming to like it too, those of you who haven't already played this game. So, I hope y'all have a good night, or a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope y'all take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time on Sunday for some Mass Effect. Bye-bye!